1 second, but hello, welcome in everybody. Having a minor technical difficulty behind the scenes. But welcome in Equus and Reki and Clockwork. Good to see all of you. Hope you're all having a good day. It is hot as heck here. I have to deal with my phone really quick. I always forget something. Was trying to deal with cooling my room down a little bit before I started. I mean, I have multiple fans on. There's not really a whole lot else I can do besides that. But, you know, we struggle. And we move forward. But anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. Yeah, I tried, because my drivers, you know, were proving to be a little unstable still. I tried installing the newest ones because what the heck, if the other ones aren't going to be doing me any good, I might as well, right? And yeah, they didn't fix anything. I don't know, I haven't had another crash like while streaming, but also when I notice the telltale signs of it about to fucking crash, I do stop being alt-tabbed. Whereas before I was literally alt-tabbed just permanently with a game in the background. Specifically to test it if it works. All I can really say is that while I'm on Linux, it doesn't crash, so, you know, that's something, I guess. I'm guessing it's something wrong with my Windows install, but I couldn't really imagine what it is. I guess the Linux drivers, you know, could also just be different, but given that the only thing that changed between now and, you know, like a month ago is the fact that I have a quote clean Windows install because it wasn't loading Spotify. I really hate streamed music and stuff like that. I try and always have all of my music just on my device. I don't think I've ever had a Spotify subscription. So I know there were a few songs that I was like wanting to and just dealing with Spotify ads. And then they got taken off of Spotify, so like, what the heck? I mean, that just happens with like every streaming service, you know. You'll be enjoying something and then it'll just fucking get yoinked because licensing agreements changed and you're hecked out of luck. But yeah. Today, we're of course going to be doing Starsector. I have my category set, right? I think I do. It's my browser. There it is. Yeah, I want to get... Oh, it still seems to be complaining that my output's unstable. I wonder why that is. Yeah, what happens? It says that it's only outputting like one stream now. Oh, that's the same as last time. Like, nothing changed between the 4th and the 5th, and the 4th was the last time I had a good broadcast. Source, I mean, if you guys don't notice any issues, then I guess I can just continue to ignore it for now. I tried restarting my my internet, you know, my stuff behind the scenes, my router and whatnot, just in case, you know, it was having some sort of issue. Did I like update OBS or something? No. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I was hoping it'd be fixed. But yeah, let me go ahead and get Starsector. I wonder if any other mods have been updated since since the last we sectored our stars. Has anything been updated? Let me see. It seems not. It seems everything is all in working order. Excellent. Also, even though I told my mod manager to only keep one version of the mod, it has decided to undo that, and I have multiple versions of other mods. That's weird, but whatever. Alright, let's get Starsector loading. I would like to get, I would like to see about actually getting, you know, my own base that's owned by myself. But yeah, I'm still not really sure how it's going to work with AOTD. I mean, best we can hope for is that it does, in fact, work. Excuse me, I know I set up something. The Super Nakiha. I have really been liking the, what was it called again, the Restreza? I mean, it's been, I think it's been definitely been a lot better. Isn't the Super Nakiha like a destroyer? I'm a little worried about me getting into something a lot smaller given my play style. I mean, yeah, if it was faster, if I'd actually be able to use its maneuverability to avoid getting hit, then it being weaker wouldn't be an issue, but... I mean, I've been having fun with what I've been using. But, I don't know, I might see. I could try fitting it in C, but I do like the big ships. Similar zoop around ability to the other ship. When you say the other ship, do you mean like zoop around in circles like the Wanzer, or like zoop forward and maybe backward like some of the other UF ships? I mean, that main cannon is really nice. I'm also wondering like how well AI will be able to pilot it, you know? And granted, the AI is doing a lot better in my former ship. But also then there's the what was the other one that we just got? The Capital. I already forgot what it's called. The one I was using last time. But I think I've been having more fun in this than that one that I was formerly using. Let's see, music. We can chill out. Alright. Centellia Nebula. What did I log off doing? Alright, well. Current ship? Yeah. I know what I asked before. I think Pizza gave his opinions that it was awful for AI. Okay, what am I even doing? So, I'm locked into the Twilight Gate. Eh? Alright, I scanned this gate. Okay. Asaconia. Right, wasn't I saying something about going after Syndria? Let me check my intel and see if I have anything active. That'll give me a that'll give me a better thing. Okay, so accepted, scan, blah 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 blah. It's just a random thing. There's a ship that I can take that's gonna have these traits, but it's a Bronco. I don't know if I want a Legio Bronco. If we went to get the big ship, I don't think so. From the Forge, I think we did. Yeah, the Rory is Vernia. We did in fact get that. Alright, then we got the Onslaught, which I mean, it's just good as it is, isn't it? Auto fit. Oh, it doesn't even have that. Well, click to assign this variant to a slot. Yeah. I would like actually assign it. Okay, I don't know why it doesn't have like something pre-populated with what it already has, just so you don't have to worry about it, but I mean, I could get some more like caps and shit if I S-modded something. You know what I do need to S-mod? Do I have any story points? I do. I need to put solar shields on it. We're not at a... We're right next to a dock. Right, I remember what I was doing. We're hostile with Syndria, and there was a bounty to start going after. Bounties, Legio... Right. Oh, hey, bounties for both Syndria and Legio. Or from Syndria and Legio. Or from Legio and Hegemony. I can speak. Let me get solar shields locked in on the Onslaught just so that I don't have to worry about it. Getting chunked from trying to ride, you know, the hyperspace storms. Okay, fleet. So, how many points does it take? Let's see. Dedicated targeting core. We'll swap that out for a second. Oh, it only took 15. All right. Solar shielding. Confirmed. So yeah, what is the difference? Because there was a dedicated targeting core. That seemed about equal, right, for capital ships, or no? No, it's only equal if it's S-modded. So what's the point of using the dedicated targeting core? Because they cost the same. They cost the same OP. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Theoretically, I could build in some other things. Extends the range, yeah. Although, does this thing really need more caps? I mean, I guess everything could use some caps, but I have some other things to put in solar shielding on still. Oh, right, in this, I have to frickin'... Let's see, heavy armor. No, that does not need to do that. Let me give it a paint job really quick. Let's see, ornate. It's kind of actually hard to see with its battle damage that it has. I think I really like the Lilium. The Royal Blue's not bad either, right? And then the Rosenritter. Twilight Sworn. Let me get that Lilium. Beautiful. Then we strip the rest of it. I don't think any of these are... Okay. I forgot that we were allied with the Luddites. Okay, what do we need? What do we need on this thing? Let's see, because it gives drive seal too. That's +1 for everyone. Right, the ship sensor profile and the maintenance. And the solar shielding. Right. So efficiency overhaul. Insulated engines and then solar shielding, right? But I mean, yeah, if I build all these in. Further cost. That'll get its maintenance to start being reduced instead of being stronger. That sensor profile is also pretty massive. Isn't there a way to check what my fleet's the whole sensor is like while I'm in this menu, or is it only in the fucking fleet menu? I'm pretty sure that's going to be registering. Oh, it's not. Okay, I have too many caps. Build in the flux distributor and shove those points into caps. The old song. Let's see here. flux distributor. Making it as efficient as adding vents, right? I could do that. Further. Flux. I was gonna give it. Okay. Insulated engine. Zoop. What missiles? Oh, pylon. Yeah, I could swap it out once I get home. I could swap it out for something a little bit more UAF. What's the vent cap on this? Is it 55? Yeah. That really barely makes a difference. But I could cap the vents. Just so that they are capped. Isn't the thing like twice as much, yeah, dissipation. Armored turrets. Yeah, we've got armored weapon mounts, insulated engine assembly, automated repairs, and what doesn't have heavy armor on? No, we also have to wait for compromised armor to get changed up. Rugged construction. No, we'll just have to wait for those demods to get cleaned up. Oh, right. These. I guess I could just do efficiency and solar. Is there anything else that's even going to be like remotely useful on this? It says burn. 9. Surveying. I'm pretty sure. Sensors and survey stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I was leaning towards. Because, like, what else is it going to do, right? Okay, this already had extended max. Yeah. Damn it, everything looks good. I've got these two mothballed. I don't know why I have them, but whatever. And then this I'm gonna have to take and fit out. Okay, getting burritos stuck in the drive-thru. Did you bring me back a burrito or a burrito? That's okay. I should need some more food at this time of night. I had chili cheese dogs earlier. I have, unfortunately, I have 4 buns left and only 2 dogs. It's a conspiracy by Big Hot Dog and Big Hot Dog Bun. You know, I'm gonna have to go to the store and get some more dogs, and then I'm gonna have to get more buns, and the cycle repeats. I'll worry about. Should I just mothball this, since like it's not gonna be used in combat and it's just gonna be chaining. It's just gonna be training materials until then. Cheese dogs? No. I'm assuming by cheese dogs you mean something akin to butter dogs, and no, I'm not doing that. You can get out of here with that. Never speak of that again. PB&J. You know what I tried doing? I didn't want to get out the cutting board for my diced onions, so I tried using the cheese grater on the onion, but it did not actually seem to do anything at all besides, like, I don't know, shred some juices out. And my cheese grater was a little too specific. I had to get out the cutting board anyway. How much supplies does this take? 56 a month? Yeah, let me mothball this for now. Also, you can get moved up in the fleet priority. Right, I have to get this thing a freaking captain. Not Inky Nightmare. Inky Nightmare It belongs on their special ship. Mothball, 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 M. Okay. Yeah, I've got plenty of alpha cores, I think. Okay. Now, right. Syndria, because I want to go bully them. And also save while it's on my mind. Should probably turn off my scanners, or my, not my scanners, my IFF. Surface battle, the staging point, right, we are hostile with, Diablo. I don't think they're gonna be long for this world, to be honest. Oh, I kinda deserved it. No, we're gonna keep that transponder off, buddy boy. Achievement unlocked? Oh, hey, megastructure analysis. Yeah, we're gonna take control of that. We're already hostile with them. What are they gonna do about it? Big ambitions. Oh, okay. I do wonder what some of these other milestones are. No more paths to walk, yeah. Begin pursuit of higher knowledge. I'm guessing this is actually related to getting the story done. Which, I don't know. At some point. Save your home, strike a deal. This is probably related to a crisis, a colony crisis. Demonstrate your nobility in personal combat. Recover a forgotten weapon of awesome power. Beat an ultimate foe. Whatever. Alright. Hello, Syndria. Pursue them. Oh, I don't even need to battle them. No, that's only... Oh, oh, that's an actual... Okay, I was like, huh? I forgot that, like, all their ships are frickin' tanker related. Okay, well... Yeah, no, I don't want any Syndria ships. Hello, tiny fish. The real questions? What questions you got? Is it pink? Depends on what you mean by it. I mean, these ships are pink. That's what you mean, right? Moving to, of course, this one guy comes after me. 3, an executor. This is my first time actually seeing these in game ever since they added like the Syndrian variant of the executor. Amazing ship boundary. Hello, Zeke. Welcome in. Meowdy, meowdy. I mean, this is not going to be any sort of problem for us. Really? I thought there was a... Yeah, I thought there was one without the pink markings. They have... Oh, okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, the Pegasus. Okay, I'm getting my names confused. Right, okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Isn't there a Syndrian Pegasus? Is it not called the Pegasus? Oh, I get it. Okay. They're the same, they're called differently. Ah, hello Hedgehog, welcome in. I mean, they're a variant. It's literally the same ship hull. Oh, I can see it down here. Different mount times, but similar shapes. 2, 4, 2. Let's see. 2 large energies. The Peggy. Large missiles. Oh, the Mayasura. A hedge nerd. I hope you're having a good day. Mayasura. Didn't I? I didn't learn this. I thought I got a Mayasura blueprint before. Oh, well, no matter. So let's get this battle going. Whooms. You know, I want to take the onslaught into battle. To see how it goes. Although, yeah, it does need some, it does need to start getting its own ship experience up. Who else needs some experience? I mean, most of my officers, I think, are level 7, but, like, I'm not keeping track of everyone's, what are they called? The ship legends or whatever. I know my ship isn't still legendary, neither is yours. No one's ship is legendary. I don't remember what the step below that is. I think there are a few ships that aren't at that lower step. Horizon. I don't want to take all of my big kahunas at once, so I'll leave these two, and then let's get some smaller ships. We haven't brought the Awubis out in a while. Tsunami, and that'll probably be good. Okay. You can do your thing, you can do your thing. You should be... then... What if I should free Sierra? Okay. Onward. I really do like this ship. I gotta say, one thing I kind of liked from the Halo Dynamics mod, I wish it wasn't just that tiny little inky-dink ship that had like the siege mode, but I thought that was a cool thing. Granted, blinding yourself down and not moving, I guess not the most engaging for content, even if it gives you they're not the most engaging for, you know, fighting battles. But it gives you a massive range bonus. Maybe I shouldn't have said Sierra. Yeah, she can stick with me. Oh, she might just be fine, and I'm just underestimating her capabilities, but she does die a lot. Can I lock it in? Yes. I missed 2 shots, no! Feels bad, man. Alright, well. It surely won't happen again if I just aim for something my size. Ooh, it's so beautiful coming in with the overload. Star Wars Legends Imperial ship? I'm not familiar with that ship. Is that the... Oh, Sierra. Yeah, I was right to not have you go off and do your own thing. I'm not even going to be able to, like, lock in a shot before that dies. Because if it dies before I even finish that sentence. I do have my nano machines, but I don't think, I really don't think I'm going to need repairs after this. Okay, well, yeah, no, I might need a little bit. Who do I aim for? Okay, well, clearly not that one. God, I gotta say, watching the old slot just fucking charge in and get to work, it's always a thing of beauty. How many executors did they have? I think they had like 6, right? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, the nurse would be so strong with both me and the old slot. I think the nurse would be a good addition to the fleet. In the games channel, I'll check it out at some point. After stream, probably. Alt-tabbing is risking doom. Okay, well, clearly more than the 6 of them. I can't shoot that other one. It might even get a chance to... Ooh, I'm getting fucking lasered. Pull back, pull back. Well, the old slot's a little hurt as well, but... Okay, that's just its armor. I'm wondering if I should just let it keep doing its thing, or if I should pull it back. I think I might be, yeah. We'll pull it back, we'll pull it back. Unless it just doesn't do that. Did I not click the right button? I did. Retreat. Do I need to tell you to direct retreat? Okay. God damn it. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Hold in reserve. No. Yeah, there ain't no holding any in reserve here. Okay. Consider ship recovery. And it didn't get another demod. I don't think I want an executor. My ship is, or my fleet is already kind of like, you know, of size. 123 supplies. It'll do better once I give it to commander. Ooh. 4 giga cannons. Executor class. Okay. Consider salvage operations. What else is around here? Vulture scavengers. You get out of my friggin' debris field, buddy. Or am I? Okay, so yeah, there's 2 debris fields. Don't need that. But they're called a giga cannon. How much can they suck? Oh, we got interdicted. What a tragedy. Nanites, 2,500. Your fleet total. Might as well. A gig amount of suck? I see. Vulture scavengers. Asaconia. So is there anything unique here? Giga would be in the middle of the road, mid-even. But not this time. Is there a unique ship in their fleet? I don't recognize that second one. It might not be unique. I just, you know, I don't actually really pay attention to the Syndria fuel ones. Just looks slightly different. Oh, but they're also all demod. Why are they all demodded to hell with no S mods? These are literally their home system. Also, damn, I'm in the Corona from this far away. I guess visually I'm in it a little bit. Moving to engage. Alright. Oh, you already got your points back. Oh, I'm still gonna cycle in some other people. Oh, I'm basically fine as well. Do I need to defend? And then you. Then, I mean, the fucking Black Sorcerer's gonna do what she does. Hello, Pie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Meowdy, meowdy. You know what? This probably isn't gonna go as rough as before. Well, not that it went rough before, but some edge type guns. Yeah, I was wanting to get those other ones, right? The fancy ones. We just have to wait, you know, for restocks. Okay, well, he's cooked. Alright, time for you to go down. What? Hold on, what is that? Tanker command ship. What's that? Advertisement blitz? Boosting speed and weapon. Okay. Solar livery. Right. That's their like thing. That'll be dead, same as the others. Too many wrecks in the way, though. That's gonna, yeah, that's gonna go down before I can even turn. YOLO. Yeah, I was expecting to miss. How you doing over there? You know, I'm just gonna... I might have to tell her to pull back a little bit, but... Or retreat at some point. Nah, you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust, trust, trust. I guess if I had any flux to use, now that I think about it. I probably wouldn't have exposed myself like that. But, I don't know, maybe I thought the sorceress was a little bit more threatening. Prometheus. Just one good shot. It might even be dead before I can finish charging up. Nice. I'm not sure what else is there. Oh, this tiny little thing that I barely even noticed. Oh yeah, they're trying to retreat. Not on my watch. It might be able to retreat. Oh, it's up to my missiles. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm sorry, we can't let fuel ships escape. Our relationship with Syndria has been lowered. Oh no. Anyway. Expanded missile racks, you already know that. Droplet LPC. Tri-Tac corporate. Are we gonna be getting a bounty for both of them? Probably, right? Bounty. Did the hegemony one already expire? Tri-Tac. 92% market share. That's rough. System Corvus. Well, that's not really gonna be much of a bounty to get. I don't even think we got anything for hegemony before it expired. That's tough. Sorry, I usually don't go after trader ships, but I mean, this war. Continue. Ooh. Yeah, we don't need food. We don't need organics. We don't need metals. Vulture scavengers. Man, they're fucking eating good tonight. Now, is there a pirate base? There is, for me to sell my spoils to. Solar flare. Oh, they're probably not gonna want to talk to me. Oh, right. The pirates were sending a vengeance fleet after me. All right. Oh, that means I'm not gonna be able to dock at Umbra because we'll have recently done battle with them. Man. They're just coming after me. Alright. If this is gonna be probably such an easy fight. We'll have you two. And then you can just murder. Well, so much for that plan. Yeah, we don't need any more ships. Yeah, it serves you right. That might be too far for my missiles to start locking onto them. They're all over the place. But I mean, their main ships are probably like coming down the center, right? Oh. Well, he stood no chance. I mean, with this many missiles, none of these itty-bitty ships are gonna last more than 2 seconds. At the Atlas. Yeah, they probably should have thought about this before coming after us. Oh, hello, Kitsunami and Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing this evening? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Bob. I hope you had a good stream this evening. What were you up to? Were you also streaming Starsector, perchance? Hello, Hedgie. Hezzy, sorry. And, can I just call you Tut? Gone to sleep? Ah, understandable, understandable. I also basically stream until I'm about ready for bed. Oh, Vintage Story. I have played a little bit of that, although not as much as I would like to. I know the new update came out somewhat recently, with water wheels and whatnot. And I was wanting to try that. I was also really wanting to, we played on standard settings last time. Oh, sorry about that. And I was wanting a little bit more ocean, because I mean there's like a sailboat you can make. Agreed to end stream. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. I mean, I don't mind raiding and scooting, you know. Taking care of yourself afterwards is very important, but welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I've been trying to set up something for off stream, if not we were trying to do Satisfactory, but honestly, with the Vintage Story update out, I've been kind of wanting to play it. But yeah, I'm not sure what world gen settings to use, and whenever I like look around for it, because the game has been like in development for so long, I find so many posts that'll be like, don't make the oceans bigger, because like, there's not any ocean content. And like, I haven't really done wiki diving or anything, so I don't know if there's like any new stuff for interacting with oceans besides the sailboat. That's the only thing I found out, because it's in the crafting manual or whatever. Expand the sea, yes. We will expand the sea by hand. Is there anything to take? No, it's just all garbage. We don't need it. We don't need it. All right. The Grand Fleet. Do I need some repairs? Is anyone like actually hurt? I don't think so, right? A little bit of combat mastery. Some mods. I did look around. I wanted like an electricity mod. Although I couldn't really find any like proper documentation on it for how to interact with it. The mod page just said what it added, but like not how to actually use any of it. But yeah, I did see the there was like an airship mod or something that adds like, what, dirigibles or something like that. You know, we will use the nanomachines because the fleet is right there. Oh, there's a... I didn't realize Nordia was right here. Hold on. Sorry, it's I gotta trade really quick. I didn't even need to spend those supplies. Ship components. Yeah, and I guess I don't need this many heavy machinery. Yeah, I have a lot of hours in Minecraft, and you know, some of my favorite mods are, you know, I really like automation and production and stuff. You know, I like AE2 and a lot of stuff like that. And for non-Minecraft games, you know, one of my biggest playtime and stream time, as a matter of fact, is Factorio. So I was liking some electricity, but yeah, I couldn't find like any guides on any online guides either for the mods, so that was a little unfortunate. I might just try doing the newest update vanilla. The automation-tism. I'm not sure if I would describe it like that, but I guess it's not inaccurate. I mean, yeah, I like playing Satisfactor as well. I haven't tried the new update that they dropped for that one either. Vintage Story Electricity. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to figure out how it worked. Also, why is there an exclamation mark here? What quest do we have? Let me say really quick. System bounty. Asaconia. Oh no, they're hostile to us. How long until that other bounty expires, by the way? 14 days remaining. Well, is there someone to talk to here? No one with an exclamation mark. A remake of your favorite space mod? What's your favorite space mod? Okay, well, he has nothing to do with it. Are you part of AOTD? Her name is Sophia. She's one of the researchers from Galatea. Let's see. Listen to proposition. See her skills. Every 2 months, discover the location of a pre-collapse facility. Increase the cost for initial research by 100, or 1 if a given item is a research databank. Do I have to fire the other guy, or can I slot them? Archivist, because that skill doesn't really seem that great. I guess I did save first. Okay, well, that didn't get rid of the exclamation mark. Oh, the archivist. Okay. Good to see you, Captain. Picked up another room with Galacticraft. Have I played Galacticraft before? I don't remember. A slot of them. Although, speaking of that other thing, how's someone gonna drop in and ask a question and then not elaborate? I mean, I have an inkling as to what they were asking, but you know, you could just ask it. You don't need to tiptoe around it. Yes. Domain refurbishment barge. Okay. Cute anime girl. I'm guessing you're from Girls Frontline. You're not a gun I recognize, though. What you? She's got to be a Sangvis, because I can't imagine any of the mod that she's from. Hello there, Grand Fleet. So the unique ships in this. That one flagship. K2 or the other one? What gun is a K2? I'm really, I mean, I'm not a super gun nerd or anything. Let's see. Moving to engage. Oh, what skill do you have? That's a legendary ship. I might want to take that. Does it say on their codex that they have legendary? No, okay. Beginnie's fleet or note for having the following. 67% weapon turn rate. Oof. Minus 56% missiles. That's rough. But 10% damage. I don't think Equus has gotten rid of their minus 10% damage skill that they have, which is highly unfortunate. Anyway, moving to engage. For this, I'm probably going to want everything large. And... no, it's a support frigate. Okay. The Larg boys. That'll be okay. I kind of want you two to stick together. You know, you can stick with, Priscilla. Horizon should be good, and the Onslaught's gonna do what it does. I might have... probably should have had a more well-balanced fleet, but you know what? I don't care. We're doing it. I'll grab a couple points along the way up as well. I'm just placing escorts with missiles. Yeah, we don't need smaller ships if for every ship we fire 10 missiles. Hello, Sora. Welcome in, welcome in. Meowdy, meowdy. I mean, honestly, with my built-in missiles as well, I add to the cacophony of missiles going on. Okay. Oh, that's down. And there's the flagship. My main gun didn't quite do as much flux as I was hoping it would. Okay, well, it's out of flux. So that's all straight into the hole it goes. Although I am also out of flux. Ooh, that was rough, that wreck slamming right into the front of their ship. Designed by the best catboy scientists we have. Okay. Let me vent really quick. Don't report me, you didn't see me vent. What's that like little plink plink sound? Okay, well, I mean, they have a lot more ships, but they threw the strongest they had at us, and I don't think they had... Did they have any executors? They might have. I know this is something that can happen where they just keep replacing all their losses with their smaller ships first. I'm gonna get pinched by Rex. Let me just get rid of these things to the side. Okay. I do wonder when Deep Stone Delivery is going to get a full update. That's not necessarily a bad problem to have. That just sounds like having a skill issue in the opposite direction. That's kind of a unique looking ship. This actually looks like an actual warship instead of just a fucking retrofitted tanker. I might be able to, it might pull out. I have an itch on my arm really quick. Old slot? Is it, yeah, its armor is a little toasted. A lot toasted. Alright. Let me see if I can't help it retreat a little bit. I missed both of my shots. That's rough, buddy. Well, unfortunately, in your greed to try killing my old slot, you have left yourself open. Hello, pizza, welcome in. The Ryzen looks like it's getting a little... like it might be getting a little busy. Hold on. Let me get one more ship really quick. I was really hoping a salve of my main guns would take that out. Yeah, now here comes their big ship, so they're out of smaller ones to slot in. Let's get rid of this. Pulled back, invented. I am. It is my new favorite ship on the Citadel. I don't want to be that aggressive, considering I'm having to defend some other ships. Oh, you're having something harass you as well, Aquis. Let me, you might be fine for now. Yeah, I don't think I can actually fully rotate before I lose my shots. Okay. Those tiny little, like, plink-plink weapons that they have. Get out of here, bro. We're both a little toasted. Did the old slot pull out yet? No. Okay. Retreated, finally. Alright, let me slot in a couple smaller ones. I guess 2 smaller ones. Yo! Not on my watch. I was really hoping to overload. Oh, I am going to get cooked. I can see my hole. I can see my hole. I'm trying to hopefully kill this first. Yeah, no, I'm not escaping that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been sitting in front of it. Okay. Oh, we have 43 points. I could take over the Virtuous. Let's get the Sorceress in. And then, Virtuous, where be you? What else would I like? Yeah, you're completely untouched. Zaporia, Ryzen. Hello, Ender, welcome in. Transfer commands. I mean, I got rid of its front armor entirely. I'm a little rusty flying this thing, though. Hmm. 100 gremlins? So what kind of gremlins were you talking about? It's this ship that I'm shooting at right now. I need a... Okay. The gremlin ship? Probably 100 gremlins. Enemy fleet is defeated. Oh, let me teleport out of here. Oh, I don't have enough flux for my ability. Okay, well, we can still repair it, Novaria, or whatever it's called. I don't think I can actually get rid of this before it leaves. I whiffed all those shots. Considering that, yeah, this is the only thing left. I can't say that I'm going to be able to escape it or prevent it from escaping, but Oh yeah, my front armor's fucking toasted. I was trying to bump it off course or like destroy its engines or something. Alright, well, yeah, one ship disabled or destroyed. Pursue them. Yeah, so they have that one fucking mixed tanker ship, but like, I don't know if it's really worth it, just because it has some, I think with that many positive mods, it has to be legendary. But, like, we'll eventually get legendary on our ships. I don't want to bring in an ugly ship. Just because it already has, the maximum amount of experience that it can get. The Hong Kong ship? No, I'm okay. I mean, I can turn any ship into the Hong Kong ship with their special, special ability. Oh, it's a lot of supplies, but sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Alright. Sandrian Vengeance Fleet. Not on my watch. I do not have that, no. The only thing I know about that mod, well, I know two things about that mod, but one of which is, isn't that by the, No, that wasn't by the guy that put malware in his mod. I'm pretty sure he was maintaining Diablo until, you know, he got banned from the forums. No, it was Take No Prisoners that was the mod that he hated, right? Ah, okay. What was the mod that he had a beef with then? Starsector? Okay. Yeah, no, I've never used either of those mods. What does Take No Prisoners do by itself? Doesn't it just like let you take like captains or something, or like not captains. Yeah, like lieutenants. Not super familiar with it. I remember reading the page once and it didn't really seem like my kind of thing. Captain's prisoners? Yeah. I do need to change up a couple of my people. Let's see, we got repaired. Having to refund Stellaris? Oh, that's... Well, because there's a better sale now. What's Gates of Hell? Also, congrats on being done. How'd your grades go? Unless you don't want to talk about that. That's okay. You don't have to. Nordia. Right, are they the people with the, No, they're not the ones with that organ harvesting farm. Explicitly allows you to take prisoners, yeah. This is false advertising. Yeah, no, I remember that part of the, let's say, kerfuffle. Canva crash delay things. Yeah, I heard about that. Wasn't that today or was that like earlier? But what was it? I know that Exotica Technologies got outtaken, or someone else started maintaining it, but they stopped. Because I was looking at adding it for this run, but it wasn't maintained anymore, so I didn't bother. I also haven't like really had fun. I used Exotica Technologies once, but I didn't play with it that very long. Yeah, Canvas, that, yeah, that, you know, that website that a lot of universities use, didn't they got, like, hacked or something and shut down. I only saw people complaining about it and looked too much into it. Ah, it's a new game, or it's a different game, I see. World 2, Rust v Germans, yeah, that's not one I've heard of. Anyway. So our 12 days still. How's our supplies doing? Yeah, they don't have many supplies. Oh, I still have a lot of supplies. Getting a lot of supplies from them Then battles. Am I supply positive? That usually doesn't happen. Maybe I just have enough efficiency that it's a little bit more possible. Also, you know, I do have that level up mod that lets me get up to all of the skills. I'm the opposite. I prefer sci-fi. You know, when playing MMOs, my MMO for the longest time was Star Wars Galaxies, and after that got shut down, I tried playing World of Warcraft, but like, it wasn't awful, but, you know, I wasn't really a fan of the fantasy setting. Although I do make an exception for Final Fantasy 14. Given Final Fantasy's setting is just, you know, it's weird. They, it's not like it's set in stone what it is. And like a lot of Final Fantasy games will mix up fantasy and sci-fi and whatnot. You can fight 10 Dooms, I have 100, or I have Haunted Fleets back. 10 Dooms? Those Haunted Fleets were bullshit, dude. They cost me my fucking officer for the Virtuous because I couldn't actually do the battle since it was a haunting, like the worst ship to do. And then by the time I could do it, Syndria fucking blew it up. I literally got to the system as Syndria just took it out. It was such bullshit. I got there and saw they were engaged, and I even helped in the battle, but the ship was already gone. For the current Alliance raids, I have not, I've only did the first tier. I've been kind of inactive. I just get on and do my daily PvP. I didn't think the first one was bad, but yeah, it was pretty easy for me to get, like, without getting hit by a single mechanic for the first one. But you know, there are a lot of people that can't learn dynamically on the fly. But I don't think the first raid mechanics were that hard. Then again, Alliance mechanics aren't usually like ridiculously hard. For the plate officer with gunnery implants by 1% per skill. Phase quill. I don't have any phase shifts. Polarized armor. Only for piloted ship. EP damage taken. Turning rate. I don't use beam weapons. I don't have energy weapons. I have polarized armor. Yeah, I mean, you could say the same about the Nier Automata, right? And also the fucking Evangelion raid that's coming up. Spoilers, I guess, if you're a Final Fantasy 14 player and you didn't watch the keynote. I haven't played Final Fantasy 11 100%. I don't know, like, some of the characters. And, like, some of the other characters, like the Shadow Lord, I don't know if I ever got that far in the main story. A little bit more culturally significant, I guess. Maybe a little bit. Relationship. What is our relationship with Legio? Is it out of the... It's not even out of the negative yet. Okay. That's dumb. Artillery safe spot. I am so tempted to take over... What if I took over Volturn and took their stupid lobster planet? There's also Syndria, but like, I don't fucking care about Syndria. Your voice commands. Your voice activated, Reki? Oh, you know what else I need to do? Is scan the gate. Let's see. Take control of the watchtower. Yeah, fuck you guys. Man, they're just going ham, huh? Pursuing pirate raiders. Not on my watch. Hello there. Where the fuck are you guys anyway? They had a special name on their fleet. And it's just some fucking guy. I was kind of wanting to like add some more things just for like, not like a dedicated command, but have it so that like it just triggered on whatever word it was related to. and then just let you guys eventually figure it out. Oh, this is gonna be, yeah, 3 executors is the most I have. I said their sleeper phrase. Let's bring in a couple smaller ships, eh? Alright. Let's see. You need to defend that. You should probably be there. And, I don't know, Sierra is also kind of danger noodle. AOW cat? I have no idea what that means. That does not help. You're just saying not even words. You're just making noises. Okay, okay. Whatever you say, whatever you say. Oh, 1 second, my cat's getting sick. Okay, hello. I have returned. Sorry about that. She's okay. She got sick on carpets, so you know, I had to bust up the carpet cleaner so that I didn't have to sit here, you know, for the next 4 or 5 hours, smell like that. It just took a hot second. And then after I cleaned it, I went to go check on her again. She's okay. Vacuum? No, the carpet cleaner. I wish my rooms didn't have carpets. I fucking hate carpets so much. They're such a pain to clean. Yeah, I would prefer... I have tile everywhere else. You know, tile, anything that's just hard that I could just fucking sweep and mop and call it good. It's like you can never really get carpets clean, you know? Takes a lot of passes, and like even then, you know, there's still probably gonna be something. I know somebody who has carpets in one of their bathrooms, or at least they did last time I went over to their house. Just why? Why would you do this? It is cursed, like... I don't even want to imagine, like, with how, like, damp bathrooms already are. I don't know, I didn't question them on it, because, like, it's not their house, you know, it's their parents' house, but, like, still. Carpeted bathrooms just, like, make me think of, like, unholy abominations from the 70s, like hot dog jello. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. What? I thought the ox looked different. Huh. Oh, I thought it looked slightly different. Sardines with jello. I've never actually had sardines, like, ever. Pursue them. Destroying enemy faction ships. Yeah. So much for the special task force. The vice of conviction. Okay, I didn't lose anything. Continue. Launching from Syndra in 20 days. Syndra and Fuel Fleet. Not on my watch, buddy boy. Oh, they are right next to a station. It's not a Diablo station. I'm fine. Moving to engage. As a cooking contest for the worst recipes. There's a special one with the jello in the late 1900s. Oh, that sounds awful. Okay, do they actually do a taste test to ensure that it is in fact the worst? Because, like, you know, you have to make sure that it tastes truly awful if you're gonna be having a contest over it. Oh, I'm so sorry for you guys. The Lalaro? I guess I barely do deploy it. Look at the Inazuma. What about... I haven't deployed the Ularia in a while. Or the Shinoria. Hey, this is a fuel fleet. Oh, you know what? I do need, hello, Saurus. Indeed, we are sectoring. I do kind of want to still take the Berselia for the long-range missiles against the station, but it looked like they only had one segment actually built, so you know what? It might be fine. Solus, where's Beta Decay? It's been too long since there's been an update. Maybe it won't be fine. It's fine, we'll just wait for it to rotate. Oh, they do have two sections. Well, could only see one in the preview. Okay, well, these two sections are going to be lasting very long. I can tell you that much. I thought I pressed F. No, I must have still had some cooldown left. Let's go ahead and overflux this, unless I am capped on flux myself. That might pose to be a little bit of a problem. Working on the game quietly? I mean, yeah. Same as Kenshi 2. I occasionally check their website, or not their website, their Discord. There we go. Ah, dang, I overloaded it, but it's rotating away. Another Vistreza. With how this ship functions and not having shields, that doesn't sound like great. What do you mean by K2? Oh, right, it's just the built-in mod that makes it not have, Oh, okay, sorry. Fucking... Reki was also saying K2, talking about something else earlier, so... Okay, yeah, maybe a normal Shoujo would be fine. I don't know, I'm still hoping and praying that we get any Kenshi news this year. I think it's a gun. I couldn't tell you what. Tuber stresses like mine. We'll glue them front to back. Not on my watch, you don't. Okay, pursue them. What do they even have? Yeah, just a bunch of garbage. Dude. We got everything. Nice. Now Volturn is down. Fucking Vulture Scavengers. 22%, but I just made this debris field. Many months, No, I want to view the colony info. So yeah, we do have... Lobster. Let's see. Apparently it's a South Korean assault rifle. Made by Daewoo. I think we went over this before, because I remember... I know Daewoo made cars. Those aren't around anymore. Oh yeah, Daewoo got rebranded at some point as well. Do I want to take this from them? I guess I could just, like... give it. No, I don't want to give the anime girls an exclusive contract on the Volturnian lobsters. Mining megaplex, aquaculture, light industry. I have an orbital works already. Patrol HQ, G Lab. And then I guess it changes its lobster thing to Philip Andrada, makes it just not inherent to the planet. That's 3. I swear I saw the production somewhere else. Lobsters from Volturn. Is that a question? Because I don't think just like raiding it removes the lobsters, right? Because it's an inherent thing to the planet. But like, you know, I could have the lobsters. How many Marines do I even have? Hmm. Engage defenders. I just blew you guys up. Hold on. How many Marines do I have? 1,000. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to take Volturn. I guess they can continue to have the planet for now. I was mainly bounty farming anyway. I guess the only real place to hit up still is, fucking Syndria. Space Marine. Well, I guess they are technically Marines that are in space, but... You know. Ah, there is another thing over here. Do I need to repair? I have another level? Fuck it. Energy Mastery it is, I guess. Syndrian Fuel Franchise Detachment Fleet. Defense Armada. We are good on repairs. A little bit of combat readiness is missing. Oh, I am legendary. Nice. Finally, about time. CR rate decayed by 30%. Ooh, and I only have one negative trait still. What about you? Are you still squishy? Ah, no, we did get a chance to remove it. That's good, that's good, that's good. Unfortunately, you have a spineless crew. But, you know, oh, it hasn't been a problem yet. But you, famous. I imagine that there's not going to be a single other legendary ship. Although, if I'm legendary, that means you should, because the Priscilla I have had since the start of the game. No, I changed it out for, I had the Natasha, whatever. Right, okay. So I've had this ship for a long time. Asha's hideous laughter. Well, that's not a very nice thing to say. Also, I am kind of curious what Syndria has. Premium fuel blend. Increased burn level by 1 and decreased fuel consumption by 10%. Well, unfortunately, they declared war on us. They gotta go. I kind of would like to aggro as many of them as possible. Whatever. Continue. Oh, and it's, Grizzly. I don't remember what else her name was. I have her. Okay, so let's get you and me. Black Sorceress. Well, no, they do need a skill. What about the old slot's always nice to have. I really do want to get a nurse. Although, because I don't have the blueprint for it, it's gonna be a little rough for ya. Get those, and yeah, we'll have a couple of these defend you, and then yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Yeah, the Retriever. That is from ED supports ship blueprint package. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten this before. Oh, it's gonna be such a fucking play though with the old slot. Ooh. Oh, and especially with me. I mean, it'll be nice for, you know, any ship in the fleet, but especially things that don't have shield. And now I guess we wait a little bit. The fact that they haven't taken, like, really any of their points. You ship it? Does it come with 2-day shipping? Okay, we found the fleet. Next day air? What about next gay air? Ooh, yeah, no, that, one more? No, two more, okay. Then the rest of the ship should also be showing up about now. Those sound effects are a little loud. Okay. Charging up my main cannons. The same reason why, the telephone symbol on your phone is, shaped differently. You know, it's how things used to be. A memory of an older time. What am I gonna have left? I mean, it touches a ship at some point, you know. And just not recently. Unless I guess you're buying something off of Temu or AliExpress. Ooh, he got fucking cooked. Oh, they both got cooked. He might be able to escape, though. Maybe. Maybe. No. Okay. That it? That's it. From what I understand of their business model before, it was really common for them to just ship directly, right? But, you know, I guess with recent changes in that thing, it might have moved a little differently, but I don't know. I know those kind of businesses are, like, usually quicker to adapt to changes, but I've never bought anything from AliExpress or Temu or what have you. Lions Guard, pursue them. Okay, we got most of the things. What's that? Antimatter torpedo launcher rack, parentheses, regular. I do kind of want to go get some repairs. You guys have literally seen me. You know how big my fleet is. Why would you do this? Okay, I'm fine. And then this is probably going to be like more than enough. I don't know, at one point I was looking at, because I've been wanting to get an S for a long time. Just because, like, you know, it'd be nice not having, everything on my main computer. Everything that I don't need day to day. And I was looking at, you know, building one, because especially a handful of years ago, you know, when the only pre-made NAS builders for, like, consumers was, like, Synology, and I think there was one. I think the main thing, you know, was, like, trying to build your own, and a lot of stuff off of AliExpress for components, but I never ever actually put one together, so. Well, they won't surrender. Yeah, I haven't played Mountain Blade. I don't know if I want to try the first one, given how, jank it is. I tried playing it before. 2 is on my wish list, so it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to pick it up anytime soon. I don't even know if it's still in early access or if it's, like, released to 1.0. I haven't really been keeping up with it. Saw a bunch of people get all hyped when it first, you know, released in early access, and that's the last time I really interacted with it. You know what's something that I realized just the other day when I saw people bringing it up? I didn't know that, I didn't realize that Phasmo was still in early access. Phasmophobia? That game's been out for like 6 years. Granted, it's no Project Zomboid, like 13 years and still in early access with no end in sight. Damn, he should come up at the last second. Not that it really bought him much time. Ships are retreating. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. Maybe I'll try going to get these other 2 ships. Steam store not loading? Oh no, Steam's dead. It's Jover. Saying not early access in your library. Does it say early access in your library? I thought you had to go to the Steam store to find it. I've never actually noticed that before. I don't think it does. Yeah, no, if, because, like, if I click on Phasmophobia... Hold on. Let's see, where's Phasmo? Phasmophobia. Yeah, nowhere on this game page in my library does it say early access. I have to go to the store page, where I scroll down slightly. Early access games. 2020. Really? Came out in 2020? I thought Phasmo was older than that. Not early access? Okay. Oh, hey, it's the, KSG? I think that's who she is. One thing escaped. Okay. I don't need any other garbage-ass ships. Okay. Get you. All slots barely even damaged. I didn't use you last battle. I mean, I have, like, basically no damage. I probably should have just mashed 0. What else? Let's see. I guess the Laru and the Izanuma are fresh and ready to go. Hell, I might even be able to just, like, stand this one out. Okay. Let's watch the magic happen, shall we? Let me, let's see. I want to couple you to, like, help Berselia, then, like, everything else is gonna... Okay. Go, my pretties. I can't fucking alt-tab. Because it cancels the viewer. No. Oh. Bump. I don't know why you waited until after you crashed into the asteroid to turn on your shields, but alright. I said across her nose, not up it. Alright, have fun. I'm sure she'll be okay. I did change her AI to steady. Given how far you are likely to sit out, let's go watch the Black Sorceress either kill everything or die horribly. I'll be one of the two. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that before. It's, like, actually reflective plating. Oh, that's pretty neat. Also, man, those textures are a little crunchy when you zoom in that much. Shit, I wonder if enemy ships around here... If they bounce off, that must mean that they can hit other things. Yeah, no, I've never noticed that before. You know, I've been a little focused on flying my ship whenever the Black Sorceress is out. she is posted in the front. You know, it is fun watching her work. She does business. Yeah, just get some Flex Seal. You'll be good. You know, Billy Mays will fix it. Wait, no, Flex Seal, that's the other guy, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, she's not dead. Pretty sure there's only the one ship left. They haven't, they're not retreating either. It's not the one ship? Oh, okay. Enemy fleet is defeated. You don't get to ambush us and then, like, fucking try and flee. Oh, one thing got away. Consider... Alright. Alliance Guard detachment. We are now at 0. That's not correct. I looked at the last time I looked at the reputation, it was -1. We got into multiple fights. And now it's at 0. That's not right at all. No wonder this Legio faction's been so slow to get up. I've been wondering, like, how? Because, yeah, no, like, literally last time I pulled up the window, it was a -1. I'm 100% sure on that. Is there, like, some sort of setting that makes it so, like, any rep gains you get are fucking reduced? Can it be possible to be positive? There were a lot of settings regarding Legio that were removed that, fuck, how do I even open up that menu, like, while I'm in game? Hold on. Let's see, repair. We are supply positive, that's fucking nuts, bro. Ship parts, uh-huh. Okay. Aswara? Let me check the settings really quick. Because I know I explicitly checked that to ban them from being able to ally with people, because that was how it was by default, that they could not do that. And I just wanted to make sure, and then I didn't see it. Yeah, there's not like multiple pages of settings for this mod anymore. There used to be like multiple pages. Okay, so... Lethia, uh-huh. Legio Infernalis, uh-huh. Demons, uh-huh. Adaptive mode, sure. No. Greatly increase, okay. Learn all blueprints known to pirates. The lifeless. Yeah, there's literally no setting to, be able to get positive relations. It's hidden somewhere else. Almost seen alliances. Faction alliances. Faction alliances performing join. Given that Legio is already in an alliance, this clearly is not applying to them. Almost randomized traits. Uh-huh. Use relationship bounds. This might be it. Okay, well... Also, I really disliked the mod setting. Doesn't have a reset for, like, everything. Oh, welcome back. Okay, well, that mystery was fixed. I thought I could have sworn it was in the land settings, but, you know, I can misremember things. Okay, so... Let's see. What about a soiree? I don't think we would have one. I guess it's gonna be easy to pull up the fleet menu and peep, missiles. We have 2 large Swaras. Were you asking about largest specifically? We have 2 large swords. That's all we got. Okay. Line wing detachment. Let me get him, let me get him, let me get him. Let me get him. Nice. Yoink. Oh, hold on, what was that? Oh, an item. We're full on fuel, okay. Currently at 0. I guess that'll do it. Should I sell some fuel? I mean, we're gonna be killing more. Oh, then again, it's only like a day or 2 until the bounty's over. Bounty, never mind. Bounty for tri-attack. No. That was like only 1,000. What? Okay. I can print fuel whenever. I'll sell like 2,000 of it. Can I literally just like make a fucking outpost like right here? Construct an outpost. Oh, an automated outpost. Stock supplies and fuel for you to take and use as storage. Huh. It's a gamma core. Oh, monthly upkeep. Let me guess, that automated outpost probably isn't going to generate money. Mind the asteroid? Or I don't. I do not want ore. Yoink. Yoink. Alrighty. Well, I guess it's time to leave. Syndra is nice and minus 100. Curse upon you, interlopers from afar, may your death be... what? Your death be your end. About that. Let's see, Letic Church, welcoming... MRC. I wonder, I can't imagine the MRC is gonna have a perk, right? Yeah, the Myosurans do. Minus 5% or plus 5% combat readiness. What else could I possibly ring into this alliance that would be worth having? Space navigation protocols. Who would have that? Racing league, ships maneuverability, Athletic Church. This is not really a lot of other commission crew bonuses that would be particularly spicy. It seems like, yeah, Diablo doesn't have one, I guess. Diablo is an old mod. I don't think, I don't know if the maintainers have, like, actually been adding new things to it or just, you know, keeping the mod working. Although I could bring back my Asura. Well, I don't know how much 5% more combat readiness would be. I double if it's of my Asuran origin. It would be something. Not that they necessarily stay in the faction. Because, yeah, these guys don't have one. Okay, well, if that's over, I think it might be time to head home. And then I was wanting to see if I could actually get a system settled. Right, Navasigo, that's the one. Oh, there is always that shipbuilder system. I think it was by itself, wasn't it? Jinam, I'd have to... Desert World... Ancient Industry. Ancient Industries. Yeah, I think it was by itself, by its, in its system. Oh, right, we also got that one piece of research done. Nothing is currently researching. Megastructure analysis. Hypershunt energy distribution. Yeah, I should probably get that, shouldn't I? The Janus device analysis. What's that perk? Give me the ability to create additional stable point. Oh, that's useful. Lowest cost of resources for megastructure. The Bifrost network. Yeah, you know what? Let me research that. And considering I'm gonna have to go down that tree. Ooh, that's an additional 20. We'll wait for that so I can get a cheaper. Let's go to the gate and get out of here. I've done what I needed to do. Travel to Kaylee. Later. Indeed, time to go home. First we swing by Favonius, and then I swing by Nur and see if our beautiful lady has any jobs for us, and then we head over to our home star system, and I might even pick up another job from Crow, because I don't think I have one from him, right? Trade in for coins? We can. Gamma researcher, right. Oh. I see. That's why we had an exclamation mark. I was wondering what that was about. I forgot. I'm sorry, why is there friendly engaged in battle? Okay. Let's get rid of some garbage. Let's see. Com directory. Alrighty. Coins. Got some key cards. Nice. 12K. I swear there was something in particular that I was wanting to pick up. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was the blueprints, right? Because, I have... Yeah, most of these. I don't have this one. It was only this one, right? The Automata 1 out of 2 that I'm missing. Let me double check. November, yeah, I have that. I have that, yeah. I guess theoretically I could pick it up. Edge type weapons, yeah, those were pretty nice. Hybrid firepower. Mine. Alrighty. He was Evil Twin, an Enria 30 Sues. 600 range. What about this one? Downstream XL cannon. 300. I could. Right, so chorus. They're also pretty cheap. Compared to the compared to the briefs anyway. What else? I guess just a one-time offer, but like I don't really need any of that. Dimensional, I mean I could use a dimensional stove. Nekonyan mix. Super forlorn. I could afford to just pick up one of everything. What's this one? Standard super carrier. All right, there's the Moo. That's they're at the Royal Fleet super carrier that I was kind of wanting to get. Oh, it's 18K, right? Because this is a limited offer will be removed once the relevant quests are implemented, which means it's probably kind of neat. What does the Moo do anyway? Let's see. Offensive flare, 4 fighter bays, advanced support section. Adaptive elite command, atmosphere capable. Why don't I just pull up the codex entry? Reserve wing operation. Let's see. Single use bonus. Recovery shuttles. Let's see. What defense weapon? The sentry. Is that what the difference is between them? CYMP. 2 medium hybrid, 2 medium universal, and then 2 small composite and 1 small universal. Well, I could put missiles on this one. What, ammo feeder, what's the ability on this one? Also ammo feeder, okay. Integrated point defense AI. What's the difference then? One thing that's a little bothersome is I'm pretty sure these whole mods are not just showing what's built into the ship, because it is showing equipment, which means, you know, if this has ECCM actually built into it instead of just like that's what's on the fit. The Psy? Right, I could just like look at them without this. Sakura, oh, they both have Sakuras. Well, this one's advanced, this one isn't. Oh, it has the Omni Shield as well. I mean, they're both classified as universal, but... Yeah, 1 Tona, they both have a Tona, and they both have Sakuras. This has 4 Sakuras, this has 2. This has 2 mediums, 2 medium universals. What is... I know what both those are. Or an H's system. Point defense, weapon range. Auto fire, lead targeting accuracy. Okay. Ah, this one's also an automated ship. That would mean getting the skills for it would be easier. Yeah, this has less Sakuras built in, but it has 2 medium universals. And then, yeah, this has double the Sakuras, but... I mean, Tempted. Flex capacity. No, it isn't just like a straight upgrade. Maximum crew, skeleton crew. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like the first one then. The non-elites. It's like, what else am I gonna put in the medium? I mean, I could put the smaller Sakuras, but... It's also gonna need actual crew. Yeah, they're both the same price as well. There are no smaller Sakuras? Okay, so... I guess it's just this one then. I gotta say, for the Sentry, I was kind of expecting it to have a different mod built into it, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. It's a capital, right? Yeah. Part of the introduction of the Zaporia class. The Milky Traumata class. Oh, that's a fucking name. I see. Is this also automated? No. Wonder how many automated ships they have. Alright, whatever. I'll buy one of these. And I think that's it for now. I could get another Nyoko core to put in my automated ships. I'm assuming, hold on. If I recall correctly, I can't actually just like freely adjust her skills, right? Where's my princess? Yeah. Although is that because, oh yeah, this is a special type. So she just doesn't show up on the menu. I'd be tempted to get some of the other new Oko core. I can save and find out instead of just having to fucking test it myself. Alright. Sorry. Special trade zone officers. Crown Princess. Have enough? I do. Purchase. Alright. Level 6 fixed. Uh-huh. Okay, so we can freely do her. And then she just has one skill for free when piloting any Auroran ship. Uh-huh. Deployment cost when stacked on a non-Auroran. Alright, let's see what skills would we go to the old slot here. Let's see, ship speed, maneuverability. Uh-huh. Increase peak performance time. Well, that's literally not gonna matter. -5 armor damage taken. Damage taken by shields, it's gonna be useless. Energy and weapons damage taken reduced though, that's nice. Less weapon flux. No. These damageable fighters, no. Weapon turn by ship maneuverability. Bonus damage against respective class if assigned on, no. Cruiser or capital ship. So 7% bonus damage. Minus 20% maneuverability within vicinity of friendly capital ships. Oof. See, command and control integration, minus 2% hull damage taken for nearby allied ships. That could be kind of neat, although considering this thing is just gonna fucking go. More energy range. You know what, let me start picking up awesome abilities. Peak operating time, yeah, and it's already at 100%, so it doesn't matter. CR on confirm, yeah. Armor damage taken, sure. Weapon flux generation, then... Does this even have PD? Oh, that'd be really nice for a missile boat, though. Missile ammo reserve and damage and ammo regeneration. Ooh. Yeah, that's damage of fighters. Daily consumption, fuel consumption. Whole armor rating. I mean, shield and, oh, minus 15% maneuverability and top speed. Overload degradation is increased for every Auroran ship. Well, that's not going to do a whole hell of a lot. Ballistic and energy weapon range. Yeah. 2 more. Whole damage taken for nearby automated ships. Uh-huh. Overload duration. This is probably not going to get overloaded. I mean, I could just give it more hull. Be able to turn less good, but maybe that's already being offset by this. Yeah, 40% maneuverability and 10% top speed. No, 45 and 15. And then it's basically going to have no extra maneuverability, but... Or top speed, but it'll have the maneuverability. Shield on damage. Oh, and then it'll reduce the maneuverability and top speed. Okay. To not consume. Uh-huh. Unless I wanted to give it the PD thing for damage against fighters and missiles. Bonus range on... Oh, hybrid and ballistic weapons. Yeah, increased missile speed and guide. Okay, well, that's not gonna help. 1 second. What's she got? Ballistic. Uh-huh. It's basically all ballistic. Oh, right, it does have 2 missiles. Alright. I guess I don't need to give it the reserve logistics. How much supplies does it even take? It doesn't really matter. Okay. And then, yeah, that's absolutely useless. Useless. That'd only be a 7%. Oh, completely negates the mobility penalty. Okay. So it'd be a 7% flat bonus damage. And its weapons would get more turn. And you get a lot more maneuverability. This fucking old slot's gonna be so maneuverable. I clearly want the weapon range. I could get rid of the hull and armor to make it more maneuverable. But 750 more armor rating. Or whole armor rating, and yeah. And another 15% on top of that. Ooh. Damage. Yeah. 10%. Extends point defense range by 30% or 150, whichever is lower. Ooh. Uh-huh. No, hold on. Weapon flux reduced by 70% when ship flux reaches 80% and above at the cost of 30% EMP damage taken. Oh, and more, no, 20% more hull damage taken. Maybe not. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, this also gives more hull damage taken. Why does defensive expertise? Am I not understanding this, how it's written? It's plus 20% hull damage taken. I mean, it has minus 5% armor damage taken. I know it has also minus 60 on engines and weapons. Obviously, the shield one doesn't matter. Was this other one also hull damage taken? I think this is still won't be affected by distracting elements. Well, also that 5%. Yeah, it makes its engines and weapons a lot stronger. I'm not really sure what else I would give it though, because like, I mean, I guess minus 5% weapon flux, because this do be generating a lot of flux, but I don't want to have it to you know, get EMP'd. Flux capacity. I guess I could change this over to this. It would give it 10% more flux and a faster vent rate, and give it a 50% EMP reduction. Other than that, I think this is pretty decent. I like these cores. Fancy. Of course, they'd be better on automated ships, but you know, especially UAF automated ships. But other than the black, right, there was a 1 sentry. Ah, you know what? I should have got the other sentry. Well, UAF automated ships for the double stacking for her abilities. Although, what did that do? Yeah, it's just ship deployment cost. I guess it's not that big. I think this is a good fit. I could have 2 sentries, that's true. Although I can't have 2 of her yet. I'll have to wait 150 days. It's fine. Let me get back home. After I go to the affiliate program, I'm so fucking stocked up on supplies, bro. I've never gone to war and wound up supply positive. That's a fucking wild time. Alright. Not where I was trying to go, but okay. Yeah. Riptide. I do like the look of the Riptide, but like... Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's a lot of them. Let's fucking get the old slot then and see how she do. And then... Right, I still need to get the Paladin defenses to fully fit the Awubis. And you'll get the Super Naki, huh? Alright. Charge! You can fit with... You two can chill together. Hopefully we can save the station. Because, man, they, I guess they were fighting for their lives this whole time while we were just fiddling around with skills. That's fine. I mean, they didn't even have any big ships here. I was just worried since they'd have a head start on the station, you know, they might be able to do something a little bit damaging to it. I'm not stinky, I'm a good clean cat. You can't be spreading these lies and slander in my chat. Oh, that was certainly a choice. Teleporting right into my main guns. Brahma class destroyed, yeah. Station's seen better days. I'm sure it's fine. The allegation? I don't know, I don't think you have any proof. Small red brown spider somewhere in your room. Uh oh, that's worrying. I hope it's not a brown recluse. Those things are scary. Good luck. Oh, the other day I think it was right after stream. I looked over left to check on my cat, and I saw a freaking spider coming down from the ceiling. I was luckily able to get it and kill it before it managed to get away. That was so a little, you know, off-putting to just look to my left and see spider. Are they running away? No, those were just wrecks. If the arachnid got you, I'll be praying for you. I'm sending, what is it, hopes and prayers or whatever? Oh, they're retreating, the cowards. Scare big spider. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to Australia either. I hear the landmass. It's actually being carried around on the army of a bunch of big, or on the back of a bunch of big spiders. Like, you ever see One Piece? You know that one island that's being carried around by the elephant? Australia is like that, but it's a big spider instead. Sorry, the Helldivers have only authorized a 500 kg bomb. We don't have 5,000 kg yet. Significant friendly fire incidents. No, the hell there weren't. Fucking lion asses. Oh hey, we got rep with Tri-Tac. You guys might want to improve your defenses there. It's a carpeted floor. Yeah, when the spider came down on my floor, you know, it was also carpeted, but I was able to still give it the old smusheroo before it escaped. Unfortunately, that does mean cleanup is a little bit harder, but you know, it is what it is. What was I here for? Right, the lady. I'm not 100% sure. I generally don't look for fighters, so. Surplus nanoforge production opportunity. Make a selection. I will get rep. 1.2 million credits. All right. You'll squash it with your slipper, not the bayonet. Yeah, I typically grab my slippers as well. Oh, I can't do ship holes. Fighters. I only have that many fighters. Well, I have the edge type 1s, which are the smalls. This selection is very limiting. Why is it there's 24 to pick from? That means I can't select the paladin. You know, I wonder if it's because these in particular don't require anything else but credits to make. I can't imagine why my vast blueprint library would be being reduced by so much. That's 2 bug kills IRL, you missed the spider. Yeah, I occasionally have a spider I'll see like climbing along on my wall behind my monitor, and I'll have to like react fast before he gets away. That'd be a thing. Oh, we can, the special gun. That's might as well. How many Arias do I want? And I guess I get some edges. That's pretty cheap. And this is for a 65% markup. But I want to get reputation anyway. Yo, these are so cheap. Let me get like, I don't know, 30 of each. Okay, missiles. We have... we have these. There are 3 UAF ones I can make. Daddy Longlegs. Don't you mean a Mr. Longlegs? Do you not think Daddy Longlegs is a little inappropriate? Yeah, this selection fucking sucks. I mean, I could get some semolines. How about 14K? I could literally just make them myself, but you know what? Don't what? Oh, the simoleons, yeah. Nexus card. We haven't used the Nexus card in a long time. Fuck it. This is so limiting. I'm just gonna get the axe using the edges. Relationship improved by 5. Alright, that was worth it. 29. 60 days. It's not gonna take me that long to get this system. We'll get it. And then operative rescue. Over at Port C franchise. We are hostile with Tritech, so why not? Observation package. Probably not in the hegemony. Okay, let's head home and let's see. Right, he's at Lunamon. Then I'll need to go to Lanoon. I can drop straight on my thing and then go to Lunamon on my way out. Ayama. Okay. You son of a bitch. Okay, it didn't disrupt me. Fucking friendly fire, bro. Trying to interdict me on my way out. Oh, we're no longer hostile with Diablo. To Ayama. Or all my transponder. Oh, right, I don't need to turn off my transponder because, right, I forgot I got rid of the hostiles around here. Look at our beautiful little post with, like, barely any defenders. Alright, Storg. Alright, what else do I need to drop? I could go run these relic parts over at some point, theoretically. I may also get some more Marines, just in case. I know it kind of takes up a little bit of space in my inventory, but it is what it is. Oh, so if I recall correctly, these high-value princesses are worth 2 rep each, right? So, I almost have enough to... No, I have enough to make someone... No, yeah, just about to make them not hostile. And I think that's about it for storage. Research facility, I have 2 AI cores left. Okay, fleet fitting. Still just famous. Also swapping the chorus out for the Swaras. Oh, the chorus of the nose. Okay, so you want me to move this here and rip this one out. Swara. Wait, no. Yeah, because there's only one node slot. Yes, that's medium. Okay. Move that, and then that's gonna have to be a Swara. And then, let's see, chorus. Oh, but as we just like click and drag, right? Those were 8 points. Taurus. And then Swar. I'll have to get rid of some capacitors really quick. Swara and Swar. And oh, it's seeing it as different because they're from different places. Okay. Okay, small breathers in the small slots back where the vocals are. So that's 2. Do we have 2 breathes already? Or do you want me to also take out these? We do? Where the fuck are those? Okay, we'll get rid of those. Oh, there they are. Okay, I see. Mini weave. Mini breathe, semi breathe, and mega breathe. Okay. So now how do we do this? Let's see. Yeah, everything's on its own slot. Okay. Including the one chorus. May or may not have quoted Sora about the spider. Okay, what are these? What are these quotes? Let me also check what was posted in the games channel earlier. Yeah, I haven't seen that ship before. What did Sora say? You know, that seems, yeah, that's exactly what Sora said. I remember it like it was 2 minutes ago. I need to get like a can cozy or something. Every time I crack open a Pepsi, I don't like chug it within an hour. And then it's warm. I mean, I guess I could put it with ice. And one of my vacuum cups, but like... yeah, not having more points is a little bit of a bother. Also, why is your shield? You don't have a D-mod. Flux a second. This just must be bad. Sadly, I do not believe that, yeah, there's not really anything else I can do about that. We're already at 3 whole mods. I can't salvage anymore. Anyway, was there anything else I needed to do here? Right, the Roria's Vernia. Oh, and then the Sentry. Let me get rid of the Maelstorms really quick. I think I just have them for porpoises. I don't even know why. I guess in case I need to fucking crunch something down. Mothball. Do I need to start using the Roria? I'll fit it up later. I really don't want to spend a lot of time, extra time fitting right now. I'll fit the Sentry and that's about it. And then I can take a look at the old slots missiles. Pylum. Okay, let's strip those. Zoop. What do they got? Mini Breves. Let's see. Swara. What were the Pylum? What type were they? There were 7 points, right? Just to see like what I'm ripping off. Fragmentation. Okay. What do we got that's fragmentation? Let's see. We got that's high explosive. Kinetic. Oh, I could give it 2 Formius things out, but that's energy. Should I give it something not fragmentation? Oh, there's clarinets. Something maybe a little cheaper. Gimbal, I guess for cheaper and UAF, it's gonna be a little, little tight. High explosive. Clements. Exo scars. How many points are the exo scars? Did I ever pass over them? I did. Anti-ship torpedo. Let's see. 1500 range. Let me put this here, and then I can compare them. Alright, where are those clementines? Okay, so similar to ordnance points. Clements have less range. And less damage. And less speed. And less hit points. All right, torpedoes are untracked. That's torpedo versus untracked versus tracking. Okay. Max ammo. Yeah, those stats are the same. Hit points. Exo scars? Yeah, they'd probably be fine then. Okie dokie. Devastator cannons. Do I have something else that's like... Does it already factor their point reduction in for this? That would mean that shouldn't there be like something with like 0? No. Kanchi. Oh yeah, those I really like how these Kanchis and Syrexias look. But like, man, are they heavy to fit. Alright. Oh hey, it also lost another D-mod. That's nice. Yeah. I could give it... Hold on, I could build in something else. I could build an ITU for like 25 more points. Ammo recharge for ballistic weapons. Automated repair. Yeah, recharging its bullet faster would be nice. Its main guns are mag-fed. Huh. And max ammo 20, okay. Auto repair, reduces repair time to 25% and reduces overload duration by 33%. So if it ever gets, it doesn't have shields, it's never gonna get overloaded. I mean, it just means the weapons are gonna get back from the core to the time, so. Yeah, having 50% more capacity and a recharge. Yeah. I gave it solar shielding, right? Yeah. Bullet. And then I got some more caps. A 16 top speed. Isn't that improved? Where's its maneuverability stat? Oh, it's a 16 top speed. Let me 26. Why is it slower? Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it undoes her skills. Sorry, hold on one second. I didn't mean to click the other guy. Memoir. Uh-huh. Wait, is your special skill not tied to your ship? Yeah, no, because all these are normal. Whatever. Front medium slot. Let's see here. Front medium. Okay. Find the assault chain gun. So what's this? Kinetic. Assault chain gun. Guessing that might be a little on the cheaper side for OP. Heavy autocannon. Assault chain gun AM. Oh. That's gonna be a variant. There we go. 450 range. What's the difference between these two? Anti-armor. Those are both anti-armor. I know an easy way to find it. Instead of just having to mouse over them repeatedly. I scrolled past it. Okay, so AM has more range, less damage, less DPS. Okay, garbage. It costs less flux. Us is better accuracy, but like DPS. No, we need DPS. All the DPS. Flux. That is significantly more flux per second, though, for this thing. The Panzerjäger. I guess we can see how it works. Arbalest, Right, and I have to fix her frickin' skills because I did an oopsie. What do we do? Ship maneuverability, top speed. Useless. Well, not. Yeah, useless. Armor damage taken, energy damage. Right, this chooses the PD. I don't think I got that one. Damage to fighters and missiles. Ballistic rangefinder. Did I have this? Didn't have that. I had that one and shield. Oh, right, 50% maneuverability and top speed. Could have sworn those two would like cancel each other out, but that's actually like pretty cripplingly slow. Maybe I shouldn't reduce its top speed by. That's not 15%. That's almost 50% speed reduction. I don't think I should use the hull and armor thing. Because like, hold on, can I just uncheck this one skill? Yeah. What? Hold on, that makes no sense because now its top speed is 26. But it was 26 before. Okay. Yeah, no, reducing it by like, what, 33%? That's really rough. I think this thing is gonna have a really hard time if it's being reduced from 26 to 16 speed. Even if it gives 750 more armor. No, that's not armor rating, that's hull rating. I misread that skill. I really wish that clicking anywhere on this back row did not unassign her. Oh, armor, okay. It does armor. I don't know. I think that's gonna be too slow, because like, I know its ability lets it go forward faster, but like, am I incorrect in thinking that, yeah. What else can I fucking give it? Faster flux capacity, more flux capacity. There we go. I like clicky. Okay, what else do I need to do? You said ballistic rangefinder, but like, clicky. I'm gonna have to rip caps out of that. Because like its flux dissipation is already not great. Or its hybrid weapons. Large ballistic slot. That's 25 points. That's pretty rough. So this is a 2D space game. God, I play a ton of it and I still don't know how to best describe it. It's been in development for a while, but it gets a major update like every year. It's, let's see. It's a single player space combat. You know, light RPG elements, exploration. There's a lot of economic stuff you can do. Yes, it has 3 buildings. You can set up your own bases, like Kenshi, although obviously the process is vastly different. You control, instead of a squad of humans, it's a fleet of ships. You can have technically up to 30, it can go above 30, but then you need to deal with logistics. Resistant flux coils? Dissipation. A spider crew? That still only saves like enough, that's still, I need like 10 more, but I guess I could rip them out of capacitors. It also has a lot of mods, which is, I mean, any game that has good mod support is always it's always a big plus. I don't know how easy it is to mod, if that's your kind of deal, but one of the main mods that I play with basically transforms the game into having like a static, where's the map? A static, what is it? Political alliances, you know, like, or in Kenshi, they kind of don't change unless you do anything about it. And even though they're not going to expand into new areas, it's just if you kill someone, right? Someone else might take over. These are the core systems. And with this one mod, it basically makes it so that they dynamically actually start like fighting each other and taking over and stuff. I think it adds a lot to the game. I think I'd still enjoy the game without the 4X mod, but it definitely does a lot. Move armored mounts as well. I wouldn't say it's like EVE Online, which is always my spreadsheets and space game. Armored weapon mounts. You know what? I do have that other skill. Oh, it also increases ship's armor by 10%. So that is nice. Rate of durability. Reduces recoil by 25%. That does indirectly increase accuracy. Aw. Repair unit. Yeah. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, offline EVE Offline, I think, might not be too bad of a comparison, because any of you can also, you know, you can't control the fleet yourself, but, you know, you can set up your own empire and a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, it's not a terrible comparison to make. The universe isn't as big as in EVE, but, you know, EVE is a MMO that's been going on for 25 years now. So, yeah. I think it's an interesting enough game. Their website is admittedly is a little dated if you wanted to pick it up for yourself. I think the game is like $30. Let me see. No, I don't want to go to their forum. I just want to go to the website. But yeah, as I said, it is still in development. It's been in development for like 10 years? 16 years. The earliest devlog I see is 2010, but it gets a major update every year. Honestly, there's a lot of content just in the game as it is. Even though technically it's an early access game, buy-in, they, you know, say that the game version is literally, well, even I can barely read this text, but 0.98, you know. It's chock full of content even without mods. Smugglers 2 from 2001. That's not a game I've heard of. But, what was I doing back in 2001? When did Star Wars come out? The MMO. I think it was is that 2001? No, it was 2003. Yeah, it was 2003. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I was into MMOs or, what was the first space game I even played? Trying to think. I actually can't remember what the first space-themed game I played. I'm pretty sure I played other things before Star Wars Galaxies. But yeah, I never played like, what's that one game made by the frickin' Star Citizen guy? Privateer or Freelancer, that's the one I'm thinking of. Papa's Numbinator? Oh, since when? Yeah, okay. Let me get over to Lunamon. I don't think we need to do anything else here, right? I can always fit up the I'm not done, but I put on the thingy. Oh, sentry, right, okay. I mean, it could sit there. It has 4 turrets. What is even one for autofit? Chorus. Reyna and vocal pods. Mina. Small hybrid turret. I mean, Reyna makes sense. Where are they? It's like, what, 6 or... no, 4 points. And then sentry. What do I put on the composite slots? I guess more missiles, right? Do I give it 2 mini briefs? Oh, that'd be silly. The Sakurs are what? Like, yeah, high explosives. I could give it... I guess I could give it something that's kinetic. Instead of anti-everything. Chorus or vocals? Yeah. Also, 4 Hornets, is that something that I said? I sometimes stumble in my words. You'll have to forgive me. Main gun. Ah. Right. 1450 range. Ooh. Excellent accuracy. Turn rate very slow. Yeah, I bet. Alright. Oh, there's a... I didn't realize there was another universal turret. That's a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, let's give it the... Chorus? Oh, let's see. High explosive. We're Chorus. Point defense guided. Okay. Micro flak. Oh yeah, can't be the bigger one. Vice one. Alright. And then, fuck, what things do I want to give it? ECCM, right. I also need a solar sails. IT. Right. ITU. Where are they? There we are. And then, will solar sail fit without me building stuff in? Okay, built in. We didn't have ECCM built in. Did have solar shielding built in. I mean, I could build in the ITU for the... Yeah, that'd be a lot of points that we're gonna get back. Okay. Then how much, I don't even know. Oh, that's like really good flux dissipation compared to what it does. Although, granted, this thing is gonna do flux in bursts. Yeah, flux per shot, 2200. Okay. I guess I could have basically even amounts. We'll have a little bit more vent. Oh, then again, if I give it more vents, it's not gonna have any issues. What's the refire rate on it? Flux a second. Oh, 142. Yeah, so 16 seconds. Yeah, I guess I could just have them be equal-ish. Weapon groups, auto assign. Everything goes. Yeah, that's true, that's true. We're on engineering. Okay. Do I assign someone to it? Oh, hey, you need a level. What do you have? Field modulation, target analysis. Let's see, fire control. Combat endurance. He is on a smaller ship. Combat endurance wouldn't be too terrible, but like fire control's a flat damage upgrade to shield and range. Yeah. I don't think I've noticed it ever having running out of PP time. But yeah, more CR wouldn't be bad. Damage. Fire control. Oh, you need another level. What are you in? You're in the Awubis, so systems expertise, helmsmanship. Those are two decent ones. What actually is the Anubis's like thing? Systems expertise, charges range. Okay. Oh, and Mexico has to level up. Well, it's about time. What's he in? He's in the Inazuma, helmsmanship, combat endurance, fire control, systems expertise, gunnery implants. Then let's see, ordnance expert, point defense, polarized armor, or energy mastery. Does he even have like a lot of point defense? Or for reducing armor? I could move him to this century, but what would I give him? Also, what's the question, Magnus? Ordnance, but we don't have a lot of flux generate, or a lot of flux generated by the weapons per ordnance point. There's not a lot of ordnance points spent on that ship. But it's not gonna have energies either. Yeah. Extra fitness is stripped armor. You're gonna leave potatoes one way for the rest of your life. Taking that as it is, that means I'm not only allowed to eat potatoes, but if I have potatoes, I am only allowed to have them one way. Just taking the info that's in the question itself instead of extrapolating outwards. I mean, you know, you can't go wrong with fries, but I feel that eventually you'd get, no, you know what? Yeah, I'd probably do fries because, like, even if the potato is going to be the base thing, you can put stuff on fries. Like, one of my favorite places to eat back when I lived in, where I used to, was this pastrami place. They have these pastrami fries that you could order. They get you a big fucking plate of fries, unreasonably large. So much that even like me being a really tall guy, you know, couldn't stomach a whole thing. I usually would split one. But they get they bring you a massive fucking plate of fries and top it off with chili and cheese and pastrami, of course. I've never had poutine before. Okay, I've been to Five Guys once, and I gotta say I was highly unimpressed. Because I heard all the memes about being loaded up with fries, and I got like just the normal amount of fries. Literally just like, you know, the paper tray that you get in the bottom of the bag, it was that. And that was it. Now granted, I did get their Cajun fries, but like, seasoning does not cost an arm and a leg. I cannot imagine that, you know, it might have just been that location, but yeah, they really shafted me on the fries. Also, it was just like really expensive for what it was, and you know, I haven't really ever wanted to go back. I mean, the burger wasn't terrible, but it was like $25 for a burger, a fry, and a drink. And this was not recently. So I was like, okay, you know, I'd rather just go to In-N-Out. Because, like, there are burgers that are, like, on the burger quality itself better than In-N-Out, but when you factor in the fact that you're having to pay for it, there is not, like, a single place that I think is a better deal for burgers than In-N-Out. Because, like, the burger's good, and it's also not insanely expensive. So, you know, I love me some In-N-Out. Granted, I've been eating In-N-Out a lot less lately, not just because I, you know, live somewhere that barely has one, but also typically if I do go out for food, I usually get like chicken as my protein, since, you know, chicken's a little less fattening than frickin' beef. Oh, I still go to In-N-Out on occasion. I love a fucking animal-style burger and animal-style fry. I kind of want In-N-Out. Oh, right, I was going to change him around to, let's see. Mexico. We'll give him... I feel if... I should probably put somewhere that has missile specialization on the fucking boat with missiles, right? But... I don't think I have anyone else that, like, would be a good fit for the missile boat. That's already a missile boat. Yeah, I don't have anyone else with missile spec. I mean, theoretically, Chaya could get another level up. I could also just get more officers and cycle them out. What's this man's? Steady, right. We can try it. Alright, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let me save now that I did all that just in case. Just in case the drivers attack. And we'll go to Lunamon. I'll get one of the mimic jobs. Strike mission Lang, held by the Luddic Path. Nerion Haven. It's attacking... Destroying Nerion Haven, Luddic Path, base in Lang. Oh. Is there a bounty on them? Luddic Panther base. Well, sounds like they know where it is. I probably don't need to go help with that. I'm busy. I've got things to do. Like, busting someone out to try and attack Yon Prison. Ooh. Alright, my colony. We're still getting research. Scientist salary. Am I having to pay her? Like, while she's not active? Let me check my income, shall I? Operative R&D team. Oh no, that's so expensive. That's fucking wild. No wonder my money's cratering. I just need to get another post up. Also, you know, I do keep getting more and more Marines that I put, which I don't have to pay when they're in storage. Or, let's say, shore leave. Officers, yeah. Good old Sierra, only taking 50 credits a month. Yeah, you're not really doing a whole lot besides keeping the Luddic Path out of my base, which, I mean, it keeps them from disrupting it. Is there any other work that I have to do in Ladoon? Okay, the fucking window's bugged. 3 structures. Right, when it levels up, I can add another industry. Downgrade. No. Right, I really don't also, like, want to make this too good. Variable, some upgrade. It's good amount. Variable manufactory. Well, that sounds like better. Monthly upkeep 5.6k compared to 2.8, but that's with no, it's not with an AI card reducing it. I could do that. That would mean that I'd be a little bit more incentivized. I'm really tight on story points. I want to save our story points for the other system, but I think I can upgrade this because I imagine, I would hope that it would like at least double my production, but I don't really know for sure because it doesn't actually say. Deposits, you know, what about the variable manufacturing? I mean, it looks fancier. Fuck it, we'll do it. Upgrading. Megaport, base station. Are there more synergies that I can get? Where's the synergy list? Right, I have to click on it separately. Emergency measures. Okay. Resort center. Refining on the same planet. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, having mining and refining on the same planet. Refining and heavy industry on the same planet. Quarter Forge. Ooh. Increases ship quality by 15%? Oh, that's not bad. Ship quality's a little hard to get. Possible deniability requires black site and tech mining on the same planet. That's neat. Underworld, defensive network. I did see a mod. Yeah, I guess I can hold on to this location. I mean, it would be nice if it was a little bit closer to the gate, but alas, we can't have everything be perfect. All right, comms directory. Let's talk to Vengeful Crow. You have any work for me, my guy? The predatory entity. That looks to be about on the way. Alrighty. Let's look at our accepted missions, shall we? So, 47 days. Oh, right, that's, I don't have to worry about that. These missions pay good. They also give us some tokens, which is nice. Let's see, 107 days. I thought it said 60 days to complete. Okay, we'll go there. We'll go to Kaylee, because you know what I have is a fucking gate in that system. Alright. Quality of life gate, let's go. We're right next to a jump point as well. I don't need to use my transverse. Alrighty. It would be nice if the solar sails also made it so that you could like control the, you know, where the storms through you a little bit better. But, yeah, I guess I'm asking for too much. Alright. Gate is active. Yeah. Now, what system was that actually in? Right, it was in my... Isn't there a gate in my Asura? Have I not opened it up yet? Or is this just no gate? There's no gate, never mind. How could I turn that into a cat pun? An ad meow rule? I don't know, that's not very smooth to say. Alright, well. Centalia. Oh, that's close enough. Freshly washed. I'm not, that's for after the stream. You know, especially with it being like... Okay, well, it's not 90 plus in my room anymore, but it's still pretty toasty. The Mewmander in Chief. Yes, that's my new title. Hegemony raid failed. Oh no. Defensive Asaconia system caused the raiders to retreat without a fight. I literally just blew up all of Sandria's. Like, it's probably been a couple months in game actually. But still, they couldn't take care of it. Like when I already busted everything up, I didn't put the rest of the weapons away. Sad. Would be room temperature. I think my two PCs might have something to do with it, but thank you. I just need to put them in like one of those like grow tents, right? But have a fan connected to my freaking window so all the heat just goes outside, because like I never need the waste heat. There's like 2 months out of the year where the waste heat is like somewhat useful in my room. And even then, I like it being cold. I have my transponder on. Ooh, I meant to turn that off. Okay, well, whatever. Consider your military actions. What about if we just, like, launch a raid? NASCAR cooling vests? I would like if my room was just, like, cooler by itself, but I've had issues with, you know, my breaker tripping a couple of times. It happens very infrequently, but, like, I wanted to get another electrical line hooked up, because I have room in my circuit box or fuse box, whatever it's called, because I really don't want to connect an air conditioner on the same circuit, and then I'm already having issues. Also, like, I kind of want to get a window unit because those are just more efficient, and also, you know, they are out of the way, but I don't really have a good way to mount it to my window right now, so that'd be like a whole bunch of additional work. A swamp cooler? How do swamp coolers work? Don't they work by dehumidifying the room? Let's see. Set max time and one-way utilities for laptop and not exceed without throttling. Oh, that's fancy. Humidifying. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea in a room chock full of electronics. Also, like, is that just gonna make things worse with how fucking hot it is? It's humid outside, it works well. It is dry as hell outside. Perform extraction. What else do we need? I guess I could fucking take some supplies. Launch raid. Lost 70 Marines. We got 100 supplies for 70 Marines. I'm not sure that was really worth it. Can I just like leave here? Yeah, I mean, this is the room that I stream from, so. On carpet, yeah. You know what I have, and also what environment this is. My room is carpeted, it's full of computers for me streaming. And, yeah, it's very dry. I think usually my humidity thing is usually like between 10 and 20%. Although my battery's out right now, and my little humidity thing, and I haven't really cared to change it because, like, I don't need to know how hot it is every second. And it's just like always dry. Yeah, look, but that doesn't cool me down. All right, I have to freaking return them within the time limit. Man, can't I just like drop them off somewhere? Oh, we can do it. But not the tissue box. Of my wrath. Wait, that's a Myasuran fleet. How did they take over Myasura how did they take over Myrath without attacking the fleet there? That is good for electronics, like more than 20%. Why are you crashing? Do you need to retake your driver's trust if you're crashing? I thought this system was a little bit closer. I mean, it's right here. Vengeance fleet defeated. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. Low humidity is bad for... How is low humidity bad for electronics? I mean, they're not just gonna, like, spontaneously static themselves. Okay, cool. Stable location. I might as well scan these. Oh, pre-class facility. Okay. Oh, our scientist. Oh, hey, look. A pre-class facility. Who would have thought? Couple brilliants. Not too bad. Who do I take? You know what? We need to see how this sentry goes. Although, given that these are a lot of smaller ships, not so sure, but you know, missiles, and that's more than enough. I do get statically shocked a lot, but you know, I always make sure to discharge myself before touching my computer or anything. I've got plenty of metal around to do it. How fast does this sentry go? Oh, I'll show up eventually. I just hope it doesn't shoot me in the cheeks. That'd be not desirable. flame out. Okay, good. Oh no, they're capturing a point. Oh, I was hoping to contest it before it got to that point. Oh well. Okay. I am full on flux. I'm guessing that red light on it means that it's shot recently. Oh yeah, it's oh, feels bad, man. Right into the wreck. We hate to see it. I've still got my armor. Oh, you're being harassed. Well, it's something you can't have. Okay, all of your fucking weapons got disabled. Ah, but we're fine, we're fine. Pick through the wreckage. Garbage. Oh, Formia Sting. I guess that's something. And then, I really hate that the ion cannons, like, look kinda similar to the Remnant weapons. Oh, Morrow's class torpedoes. Send salvage team down. Pomeranian class and a Bullmastiff class. These fucking dog class cruisers. Fully surveyed. Abundant volatiles. Well, what else did I have up here? Right, the anomalous fleet. Let's go pay them a visit and clear them out, and then I guess I have to go back home anyway to turn in Alexandria's ship. It explicitly said that the Vengeance fleet had been defeated. Yeah. Oh, okay, so the level 2 was defeated, but I guess the level 1 is... Alright, whatever. I don't even care to check it. Let's see what the Onslaught does with its new officer. I also want to get this sentry back out. I want to get a couple smaller ships for support. Yeah. I do wonder why that speed thing is stacking up the way it should, or it is. Because you'd figure 15% minus 15% shouldn't equal negative 33%. But I don't know of a way to like actually check all of the math that's being done on a figure to see like why it is the way it is. Unfortunately, unless you completely wipe someone out, there will be vengeance fleets. It might, if it's factoring in the negatives first. I would have figured it would have taken all the multiplicative bonuses together, and like, you know, added and subtracted them instead of having them, you know, or treated the bonuses additively rather than multiplicatively. Oh, I'm ramming into the sentry. And it's dead. Oh, my armor's gone. How did that happen? Probably because I just tanked a battle and had no time to repair the armor on it. It's fine. I've still got a hole. We all know real men tank with their hull anyway. Oh, that fucking old slot though. Literally just getting point blank and unleashing. Ooh, that was a sick turn. Just barely avoided it. Ooh. I hit one of my shells, not both of them. I was a little worried about accidentally hitting the old slot right in its armor. Which, granted, these are kinetic shots, so would have done too much, but still. Engine control disrupted. No, whatever. Already charged them. He didn't even have a chance. I don't even know what's left. Never mind, nothing. Oh, we completely cleared them out. Nice. Minus 100. Yeah, well... Wait, it said everyone was destroyed. Okay, they are. I saw the purple circle, so I was like, wait a minute. Let's see. Enables recovery of automated ships. Yeah, or can only be captured by AI cores. I mean, basically out of useful skills to get. I guess I could get derelict operations, but that's not going to be very helpful for long. Well, yeah, there's like literally nothing to help. This is going to be absolutely useless. This I might not actually even need, depending on if any other automated UAF ships are like actually automated or, you know, old slot style automated, where they're not, I mean, yeah, but not really. That's how I'll eventually get it. It does let me get remnants, remnant station built. There's 2 jump points right next to each other. All right. Autosave. Ugh, my income. Yeah, I need to get another colony set up. I was wanting to kind of try and do that here. Planets. Where was that other planet? Industrial ruins, pre-collapse. No. Right, it's a special feature that's not going to show up here, I don't think. Shit. I know, like, where it is, ish. I mean, it's in this freaking cluster, right? Vossico, Jana Hammond, Nix. Is it not one of these? I could have sworn it was this world here. And we've already established that AOTD stuff does not show up on this list when you view it remotely. So it might very well be that one, because I know it was a, yeah, I think maybe it was a barren world. But I swear there was like nothing there. Yeah, it definitely wasn't this system. That's the main system that I was wanting to settle. What about, wait, no. No, it wasn't. Okay. Sawmill, right. Vossico was the main one. This had the hypershunt. Was it this one then? Oh, it does. The shipyard world. Okay. Oh, and this does. Okay, so it's really weird shit that doesn't show up. Whatever. I think this is actually the first one I want to settle, since this system is so small, it's not really going to be hard to get fully armed and operational. And it's like right next to the gate anyway. Although I don't know if I have enough, no, I have enough supplies, but I don't know if I have enough machinery to actually build a colony, because I kind of downsized my machinery recently. And it takes a lot to build a colony. I guess we can go over there and check. No, I'm not using random core. I usually keep the core fixed. One unsurveyed. Oh, a random, sure, we'll go jump into that distress call. Lying in wait, are ya? A drone tender. More fuel for my fires. Who else do I need to bring in? Let's see. Why is its deployments increased instead of decreased? That's odd. Huh. One of the unsettled systems. I have such a busted roll in that constellation. There's a gate, a coronal hypershunt. I think there's a bunch of other stuff from other mods, but I also know there is a ton of things from Ashes of the Domain as well, like that shipbuilding world that I just pulled up. There is so many things in that one constellation. I can't let anyone else have it. You know, it's been a hot second since I pulled the Zaporia. And what about you two? I don't really need to take anything too. You know what? No, I shouldn't under. I've done that before. The Sentry is only 16 points. Kind of cheap. Okay. But yeah, that constellation that I found is like super thick. Granted, given it like profit from goods is a fixed number that's divided by stuff and doesn't like adjust based on the population of the sector. You know, it's not like having an entire constellation basically built up to, you know, the infrastructure level of the core is gonna have diminishing returns. Unless I just get rid of the core. There will only be my empire. Maybe I was a little, pessimistic. Yeah, maybe just a bit. I didn't want to risk, like, only bringing a couple ships, thinking that they'd be fine, and then they just get zerged. Can't post pictures? That's not right. I mean, people are posting pictures all the time. That shouldn't be a permission that's not allowed. I mean, someone just earlier during the stream posted a picture. I'll have to check, like, why you can't. Yeah, that's really weird. Can anyone else post pictures in the games channel? Well, I know Zeke can, but like the only permissions I have on the channel are for everyone. That's kind of weird that someone can and someone can't. I'll check it after this battle. Overloaded. Enemy fleet's defeated. Okay. Yeah, I don't need anything else. Ooh. Shepherd Cloud. Well, I might as I'm here. Get that garbage. Wasn't there like a world here? There is. Okay, yeah, let me check really quick. Because, yeah, permission shouldn't be... Let's see, permissions at everyone. Synced with games, 1 second. Uh-huh. Files. I mean, generally, everyone should be able to post pictures. What if I messed something up earlier? I'll have to take a peep at this after stream. I'll figure it out though. Tram class tanker, that's garbage. Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff around here. Ancient industries, ooh. And a pre-class facility, okay. Ooh, a radiant. I don't have the ice ships, whatever. Been a hot second since we have the sorceress out. And maybe the Centauri. I'm a little miffed that I can't like change her abilities or even see what her abilities are. I don't know why they're hidden. It's kind of odd. Mm-hmm. Your abilities are also hidden. Yeah, I guess you just gotta try them and find out what the hell is that shoot now. That's a lot of stuff. You're not allowed to spam missiles, only I'm allowed to do that. Oh, the black source just is I'm already charging on my main cannon. Yeah. Main cannon, go! There we go. I just needed a little bit of help. Granted, some of my weapons are getting a little disabled. And I am getting very overfluxed. There we go. I only got a little cooked. Okay. Only minor armor damage. Pick through the wreckage. What do we get? Formula Storm. A few other weapons. Pick a salvage team. Locust SRM and some research. Cool. Fully surveyed. I saw something else that was in space. It's probably just like a garbage wreck. It's a mining station. Okay. 2 glimmers. The Super Nokia. You know what? The Anubis can get some XP. Okay. If this thing can't take out 2 glimmers. I guess it's not at full power with its, yeah. With its 3 paladin defenses. Word time to vent, but okay. Okay, cool. Pick through the wreckage and garbage. Continue. Oh, I got a Synchrotron core. Salvage operations. I don't need the metal. Yeah, we couldn't get it a second time. Well, hey, at least I got another colony out of that. Let's be real, I'm probably like never gonna use. Extendo mags? Yeah. I can make paladins. Tailing my fleet. Fuel hunter fleet. Didn't I already kill you nerds? Well, I guess I killed the vengeance fleet, not the fucking... I turned off my burn drives. Ooh. Frey, isn't Frey where it is? Let's see. Intel accepted. 65 days. Yeah, but I'm like right here. Located in the Frey system. I don't really want to drop in on a black hole, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We'll go to the planet. Hello there. Oh, look, a research station. Moving to engage. So what is this almost 1 million credit fleet worth? A Perselia. Ooh, and a new cargo ship, a Nebula Bravo. Oh, but that's a medium. No, it's an L freighter. Why is it called M? But it's an L freighter. Alright, whatever. Moving to engage. Militart. Oh, that makes sense. No, Militart. That's what it is now. We got the Balaxorus last time. Let's get the Zaporia and, I don't know, a couple of the itty bitty ones. Okay, yeah. It should be fun, right? A nice starter, something sweet. I haven't had something sweet in a while. Well, I guess technically a Pepsi Zero, but that doesn't count. That's not food. I probably shouldn't go straight ahead. Those other ships are much slower than I am. No, they're anti-missiling my missiles. Well, that's unfair. Yeah, I guess it's my fault for not bringing anti-missile missiles. It was a strategy I wasn't expecting. Oh my god, my flux is already like maxed out. Oh, and they have a bomber coming. Okay, well, never mind. It's already gone before I could even finish my sentence. Damn, the old slot is also capped out on flux. Let me go, like, blow up the Perselia? Obvious, being a trooper, its armor's still holding up. Oh, Perselia's fucked. I thought I pressed F. Horus online? Yeah, not for long, bucko. I can't even, like, rotate fast enough. They just keep blowing up. Yeah, you don't get to escape. That should be it, right? It didn't say that they were retreated. Okay. Yeah, we've seen that one before. Pursue them? Unfort. Syrexia Swaras. I don't think they're gonna have any of the super special fancy ones. Well, that's okay. Nice. Perform a survey. Plentiful volatiles. 1100 confectionery coins. Rich ores. Was that the last thing in here? Yeah, I don't need to scan the black hole for... Honest Lord. I want it yelling at me for having loot here still. I'm still getting even more supply positive. Am I just that efficient with all my skills that I can start increasing supplies without having to buy more? Well, that's garbage. I don't want any of those. Advanced catapult. Ooh, man. Your EP, I'll have a good night, get plenty of rest, and we'll catch you next time. Oh, we can't have it all. 750k, I was kind of hoping it would be the one I don't have, or that experimental one. Ooh, I don't get... Those asteroids might have a special drop pool, though, that had the experimental one drop. I don't know if we'll ever see it again. Yeah, I hope not. Ah, garbage. Okay. Right. 59 days to get back. What if I just go to the nearest gate? Ah, the nearest gate is in Vasigo. Hold on, I need to see how much it takes to start a colony. Establish a colony. I could establish a colony on the one planet and start getting it fitted up. So I'm gonna do that. I'm really tempted to make the shipyard world be the first one just because it's like... It's got so much other stuff going for it. It has the vast ruins. I mean, okay, ore. It's also hot. But it's habitable. Oh no! Habitable means it's gonna get polluted. Oh no, but the Auroran one. Right, the Auroran one doesn't pollution. Okay. Nidavellir complex. Using ships and weapons at a scale. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to make it this one. And let's see how fast. 15 days to get there. Oh, because I didn't have my burn on. Let's see. Considering I can take a gate straight to Nur, I think it'll probably be fine. Yeah, and I mean Vasigo's right next door with the gate. So it'll be okay. This means I'm not gonna be able to stick the super forge on it, but you know, the UAF one's like plenty good. All right, I don't need to avoid storms, but what I do need to do is go partially through them so that they fling me forward. Yeah, it'll work sometimes. Market captured. It's by the Luddic Church. I don't know if I want to congratulate them. All right, I had other R&D to do as well because I got something done. 60 days to research. Nice. Already researched. Wait, what? No. What is this? Alloy production. Stimulus production. That's only needed if I want to go for the macro industry complex, which... Blueprints for colony. I mean, that's a lot of stuff, but I really want to focus on that Bifrost gate. Granted, the system I have already has a gate, so it's going to be like probably less useful, but it sounds cool. Delta Wallace. All right. Oh, right. We have 3 stable locations here, which means I will be able to get goodies nearby. And it doesn't really matter what I put where. Let me see about getting a, at least a comms relay so I can get updates. Domain comm relay. Right, I need transplutonics and domain era artifacts, but I can upgrade them later. Inactive gate. No. Hypershunt receiver, what the fuck? Miniaturized wormhole interface, draw immense power from a nearby coronal hypershunt. Colony near... Does that mean this is the hypershunt tap? Wait. Hypershunt self-sustaining field up the power supply. How is this different from the hypershunt tap? Colony nearby, limitless and... Well, I'm not going to build in this system anyway. Makeshift comm relay. Oh, I still need transplutonics. I don't have those, so whatever. We're not getting a... we ain't getting squat here. Let's see what this Nidavellir complex is like. Alright. Monthly upkeep is estimated to be 0 credits. Something tells me that that estimate is not quite correct. I've been stripped of anything else. Establish a colony. 8% accessibility. Yeah, that's gonna be terrible until I get more, hostilities from other factions. Really, that's what's nuking it so much and not the isolation? That was a different person, Reki. I was Ender talking about the spider. Oh, am I gonna be under my skeleton crew? Total personal capacity. No. Oh, holy shit, my skeleton crew is that low? I only require 3,000 people? Bro, I can downsize my crew. I don't need to be paying all these wages. Alright, yeah. Establish a colony. Centralized urban core. Right, what are these? Reduces maintenance, except for military. Synergy increased. And resource extraction will get their supply lowered by 3. I guess just the standard one, right? And resource extraction. Well, there's mines here. But I'm gonna have shipbuilding here, so yeah, this'll only boost the mine, and I guess the refining as well, but like... Yeah, I don't think that's, I don't think either of these are, like, worth getting. I guess it'd have to be, like, really specific. You know, the planet's only good for... I guess it's not gonna have any source of resource extraction, or it's only going to be resource extraction. What's a strong sounding colony name? I'm always terrible with names. Yeah. Matumb? That sounds kind of ominous. I also kind of like it. Matumb. Colony McColony face? I don't know if that's gonna fit, Reki. Okay, I guess it does fit. Well, if chat demands it, then I must. Just wanted to do that for the redeem. Oh, but then I would not be upholding my redeems. How could I do that, Reki? Maybe I'll make another colony McColony face. Corellia Starforge. That's not bad. You know what? That actually gives me an idea. Oh, my planet should be Star Wars. Yeah. No, you have a planet-based base or other static assets. I quick saved, right? Instead of your faction's name and flag. What did I even name myself last time? I thought I got like a good name before. Let's see. The Born Council. No, I came up with, I mean, generated, but I think I changed it a little bit. I really liked it. I don't remember what it was, because of course I didn't take a picture, because I reloaded the save. Numerals. Hold on, what is this? Okay, yes. The Digitalis. No, not. Okay. Right, I can just put, forgot I can require the Stoojon. I don't know what that means. The Digitalis. Yeah. The Digitalis are now in control. Let's see. Digitalis. What's ISS? Interstellar spaceship? DSS. Isn't DSS already something in use? Huh. Whatever. Bum. Alright, it belongs to the Aurora Federation. How do I not do that? Special functions. Diablo spaceship. Com directory. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure if I go to new, right? Access megastructure tab. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. The Eternium core. Yeah, okay, so it's the Auroran Federation. I want to make sure that I actually, like, saved. Yeah, I saved when we, before we did this. Auroran Defense. How do I take control of it for myself? There's gotta be a way. Auroran Federation. Governorship. No. Because I don't like... Takes into comms. Well, I don't want governorship, right? I want it to be like mine. Because when you capture it, right, you get the option to take it for personal. I wonder if AOTD just makes it so you can't do that. But it makes me a little worried that, you know, it's being listed as the Aurorans. I know last time I did that, it showed my colony in here under news, and it showed that we both arrived and were defeated. Oh, repair your ship, sure. Spaceport, then the Nidavellir complex. Manage megastructure, right. So, how much is this? Increase fleet size on the market by 400%. Each will produce more. Show info. Okay, well that's like fucking worthless. Out of -3 supply can be sold at do well, it's fully restored 400% fleet power. All right. Oh, directly to a hyperjump receiver. So I need to have a hypershunt receiver to automate it. I see. That's why it generates near the forge. I do wonder. Let's see. Starsector. No, right. That's not their website. I think, yeah, because AOTD like doesn't have any info on the mod page on the forums, and the website's not that much more helpful either. Let me see if I can't find it. Let's see, Ash of the domain. Click. Scroll. Yeah, this has like literally no info. Governing your faction. Hold on. Factions and colonies. Well, this doesn't really help. Colonizing your first classified world. Is there like a special menu that I should be getting? Yeah, there is, and I can't access it because I don't have a freaking faction. I don't want that save to get overridden just in case that proves to be a little bit of a problem. Originally held, yeah. Originally held by our faction that disappeared off of the face of the world. But like, I don't want to resign my commission or retire, because like then we're probably not going to be able to do quests anymore. Major events. I do wonder if it's a little, you know what? If I'm gonna, let's see, American World Lady and your control is to run independently but under your control. Now the blueprints that have learned due to being commissioned will be lost. However, the UF and authorities will not take kindly to breaking free from their control. We'll try to get rid of you and retake the colonies by force. Isn't there... Oh, right, I have to talk to someone to retire. Okay. Since I can't really figure this out, maybe I should wait on this and not start getting this set up. Even though this is going to be like a long-term project. I might have to, maybe I'll even like go post on the forums, like how am I supposed to form my own faction and while being commissioned. Okay. I mean, yeah, I literally saved like right here. Oh, I mean, it was worth checking out and seeing if I could do anything. So yeah, we can't get UAF this spicy system. Oh, the ship, we found it, holy shit. I was not expecting to randomly stumble upon that. Okay, I hope they don't leave before we get there. Maybe, but like considering, I guess it's mainly the UAF. I don't know if any other mod. I know, I mean, we have plenty of time still. We still have 42 days. And we have to go over here to get to the system with the gate. So, like, I'm literally going in the direction. I just want to talk to them so that I have them, you know, revealed. Daybreak, hello, yes. Okay, trying to establish contact. Daybreak in Epsilon plans to relocate in 9 days. Oh, thank God. New intel added to the tripod. We have them, boys. Exotech. Alrighty. All I needed to do was talk to them. Let's get over to the active gate, shall we? That's really far. I'm just gonna jump. Sieve. Failed to disrupt farming. Oh no. Oh yeah, right. We took over Sieve. Personal bounty. God, yeah, that planet or that star is huge. Comms relay. No, there's only a comms relay. Wait, huh? I'm sorry, did I forget I had 2 hyper shunts? Or the Pluto mining station. All right, that was there. Oh, okay, well. Right, that's one of the reasons it was so juiced. We have both the hyper shunts like right here. Okay. Alright, for Gora. Oh, God, this is such a fucking good roll, dude. I don't think I've ever had a system, or not a system, but like a constellation like this juiced. Diablo, or Darkstar Alliance makes peace with... Oh, hey, look. All those raids we did against Syndria, now we're not at war with them. Tee-hee. Okay, let's go talk to Missy. And don't worry, we'll be there with plenty of time. I can stop by the affiliate program, though. Also, I can sell some planetary data. Okay, ah, 6 days. Okay. Drop that. We'll do ship components. All right, we have some fleet stuff to divvy out. Let's see, what is it under? Intel. There's probably been a handful of ones that I've just like straight up missed. Let me get rid of a lot of this garbage. I don't think the Roria's Verni is inside of my my fleet anymore. Okay, so the Lularu. Fuel guzzler rather than having sluggish vents. Logistics map versus combat map. We'll approve it. Turbo mounts rather than efficient flux vents. I mean, 6% flux dissipation versus like 24% durability. We'll stick with that. Alright, Ner. Yes. XL, right, this is the Romeo for 3 story points. And then the other strategic battle cruiser, Hello, Jesse. Meowdy meowdy. Meow, how are you doing? 200 your bodyguards, 500 members of your pastry. Okay, whatever. Maybe let's get some more work. An easy data core swap job. There's an abandoned data vault, 46 light years away. You'll be paid 75k when you return the data core to me. Do a swap and not just take the data core. Okay. Operative rescue. But I have to go to return that. What about observation package in Legio? Center orbit of Skythe. Oh, around the hegemony. No, secret package delivery. Well, that's right here. I can do that. Also, what's her rep? Ooh, 86. Just woke up. What time zone do you live in that you're just waking up now? But I'm doing okay. I'm a little toasty, but... Oh, if I had a 3rd mission, I'd be able to max out her rep and I wouldn't have to do these anymore. Roran. Where's it from? Where's it from? Why is the planet Chorus? I can do that. Military. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to return that. 160 days. So do that, then okay, I might be able to do it. Or I can even go to the far one and then go here and then use the gate to get back. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. You work night shift. I see. Well, I hope you got plenty of sleep then. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, I know I stream a pretty late time for any Meowicans. So it wouldn't be surprising that there's a good number of people that are working the night shift. Right. I got blueprints to use. And 600, wait. That's less than it said before. I don't really need the blueprints, so I might as well just sell it. I don't want to sell it to someone that's going to make use of them either. Oh, but I can trade them for points. Right. The engineer that I haven't been to in like forever. We'll hold off on that. Okay, accepted. Let's see. So Ning, and then that one, and then yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's go get these all done. Ooh, compromised armor has been repaired. Nice. I think there's only one more D-mod left on the old man. Indeed. Too bad it didn't come with S-mods, like ideally more than 3. Was honestly considering using a ship mastery system at a on a future run. Ship mastery system wasn't too bad. I think it was the other one, like using the other one in conjunction, that made things a little wonky. But I don't remember if it like gave me more S-mod slots at the top. Our scientist. I don't know if she's really worth the pay. When space engineers, there is no date scheduled for that. The last exile. No, I'm being driven so far off course. Okay. Oh, that's not a, never mind. It looked like a artillery station. Oh, hey, look, another exotech beacon. You know, that would have been useful to find, like, before I actually found them. But alright. Nice. Might as well fucking... Oh, it serves any use of your fleet. You destroy the beacon. I can just leave it there. I don't need to get rid of it. Alrighty. So what's next? Let's see. 104 days. 48 days at burn level. It's gonna be pretty tight, but I think I can make it. Also, yeah, that's at base burn level. Okay, no, we'll be fine. We'll be plenty of fine. Taking the trash. Oh no, I didn't realize you were a raccoon. Oh, the onslaught has a new trait. Ooh. Yeah. Hold on, that's the wrong menu. Onslaught. For unbreakable rather than having resilient automated systems. Its peak performance time is literally infinite. Yeah, okay, that's the fucking easiest upgrade I've ever seen in my life. Although, Unbreakable doesn't actually do anything for this ship either, so... But I guess it technically maybe does more of a something than, 14% more Infinity. Approved. Restreza, ooh, we're not targeting. Decreases weapon range by 6%. Those are both awful for this ship. We'll approve it, I need more weapon range. The Borderlands 1 theme song. I mean, that is what it is, I guess. In the same way that Smash Mouth is the Shrek song. The Long Quiet. Oh. Ooh, what ship is the Long Quiet? They keep taking damage. ISS the Long Quiet. Scroll. Ah, the Awubis. Doesn't have solar sails. Okay. Is that in the Void Wretch? They're the only ones that ever get hit by storms. Well, that was a pretty non-disruptive slipstream. We're almost there. Well, I guess we're halfway there from where we were. Oh, maybe we even get lucky. You know, isn't there a gate around here now that I think about it? No, there's not. At least not one that I've discovered. I was sailing. I mean, technically, we're sailing the space seas, the interstellar shipping lanes, as they were. We just mod Starsector so that space is water and all the spaceships are ships. Yar. We even got pirates already. We're basically like 90 of the way there to a pirate game. It's just like I'm playing, what's that new one, like Windswept or Windbreaker or something like that. This is a big system. Okay. I don't know if I have the time to actually, like, survey all these planets. Also, like, that's fucking crazy, bro. Forcing me to go all the way to the other side. Where's the other French jump point? Uh-huh. Perform a survey. I'm on this planet, so why not? Explore the ruins. Garbage, thanks. Just what I always wanted. Okay, is there anything else in the system that... Yeah, I didn't see a gate. It would have also said, gate. Windrose, that's the one. Okay, what's my time limit? 79 days. So if we get to Chorus, I'm also gonna need to refuel. Oh, if I find a gate on the way there. I haven't discovered that gate yet. No. 99. Oh, that's owned by the hegemony. Okay, I can swing by here. I can get some fuel. Then I can swing by there, activate the gate, go home. Mission completed. Okay. So what is this? A domain error probe. Please don't be. Whatever. Just put like 3 small ships. I don't think I really need to worry about it. They're tiny. I did not mean to do that. I should probably start using keybinds instead of clicking. Whatever. Autopilot. Take the wheel. Those Formias are really slow. Never noticed that before. Oh, is that what it does? It's on autopilot, so I'm not. Mm-hmm. Neat. Oh yeah, I noticed everything else being slow. What if they just hit really hard? How I feel when it's venting and the PD's just staring at missiles to shoot down. Well, they eventually got the target. It's being really cautious. The sentry just killed the one small ship. I was wondering if it was going to throw up a freaking shell right down its throat, but it killed it with its missiles before it got its cannon charged. I mean, that would have been overkill for that itty bitty ship, but still, it would have been funny. Mm-hmm. Has a double cannon? Oh, that's nuts. Enemy fleet is defeated. Nice. Claim. Pick through the wreckage. I don't need to jettison anything else. Begin salvage operations. Garbage. Alright, yeah, let's head out of here. Research. Super tensile materials has been researched. Ooh. So, yeah, lowers resource of cost of megastructures by 20%. Unfortunately, I do not have. Let's look at the janitor. Wait, interstellar logistics. Right, I don't have enough. I don't have data banks. One unexplored debris field. I don't know about that. I was literally mashing the button. Whatever. A super tensile is it now? Man, I just want more. I just want more storms to ride. Okay, I'm slightly overshooting my target. It's still got us there a lot faster. Distress call. Not if I have anything to say about it. Turn transponder on. Yeah, the hegemony might be a little upset. The repair. Let's get some. Okay, well they had like no fuel. I guess it'll still be something. I can also get rid of that garbage. Let's see. There's no comms relay in this system. That's fucking wild. Alright. Yima. I need to go to Quarus and then the gate. I should have enough fuel to take the gate. Build them one. They don't... There's not even a stable point here, and I am not burning an alpha core to make a stable point. Oh, that's fucking wild, bro. Hegemony can do it themselves. Hmm. Overshot just a wee bit. Turn off our ping. Oh, we're like right next to the gate. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to double back anyway. What's our time still? 58 days. Yeah, we're golden. 3 days till we get to the planet. Hmm. I don't even think I need to be stealthy about it. By the way, you got any fuel? Alright, cool. 600 units can be sold in a higher price. Well, I keep getting heavy machinery, so... What else? No, they're having a fuel shortage. Well, whatever. Military operations. Let's launch a raid, shall we? And given how garbage I got last time, I don't think it's worth grabbing all the extra supplies that I can, because it'd feel like none. Oh, we're up to 10 million credits though. Although the cherry is going to be a bit more than that. Quite a bit more. Cibola. There's a lot going over there. Kaylee, can we... Oh, we can make it. Nice. Now we gotta go to... We're gonna have our rewards available for Favonius. So I'll go there. Fuel, supplies, doesn't matter. Either's gonna be good. Comms, no. Do you have affiliate program? Do I have any other things to sell? I think I scanned like a few planets, right? Yeah. Okay. I want to save up my points for now. Alright, let's go turn them in. Exo core, nice. We're now at 100. Cool, cool. The XXL class hyper freighter. For 60 million credits. Temporary game ship purchase will be removed when the mods campaign is ready. Well, now at least I don't have to spend 3 story points, right? It looks slightly different. I don't recall the engines looking like this before. Although, you know, I could be wrong. We'll be back for that. Also, hold on. I want to save. Because I want to see how retirement works. Other than losing my money. Try to spark a conversation. I have to talk to someone else, don't I? Base commander. I want to retire. From commission. Yeah, but, let's see. Grand Moff offering you a generous retirement pension of 141. What is that based on? Let's see. You remain in our good grace as a fervent helper in our cause, and should you rise to higher spheres, we would respect your new autonomy and stop the pension. I saved. I wanna check this out. Okay. Now, will she stop talking with me? Well, she's already a contact, right? Governorship over. Of course I... Oh, my one colony. Oh, that's gonna be pretty cripplingly, minus 233. Yeah, because of all my shit that's there. Uh-huh. Your watch place? I don't know what that means. The station. Like the station I was owning. Because it's not mine anymore, it's Auroran. I didn't get to keep it. Oh, if you mean the other station, I reloaded the save. Because I didn't want it to, you know, go to them. I think I might just have to resign my commission. Which, again, considering a lot of these people don't want to talk to me. If I'm not commissioned with them, although I'm guessing because I already have them, you know, as a, what is it? As a contact, that it's not a problem. And I have a queen as a contact already, so, like, whatever. Do any work for me? No. Well, regardless. So you can purchase it from them? How would I even do that? Because, like, in my list, unlike, you know... Unlike when I take over a station, right? Or something. Uh-huh. Talk to Alexandria about your plan, do. Uh-huh. Go to it? I can try. I mean, I saved, so... that's the wrong one. Lanoon. Factions. Am I... Yeah, I guess because I don't have anything. I mean, I guess it's also nice that the, our money isn't being halved. It's a little bit more than that, but, like, I am going to be cripplingly in debt. Due to my gazillion items in storage that is no longer free. Fuck, how am I even supposed to work around it if I can't have my own station? Uh-huh. My station. Okay, yeah, I mean, base commander. No. Dockside bar. Yeah, there's nothing here. Want to fucking take over a place that I built? Steel's made. Congrats. Join the Dark Star Alliance. I mean... Okay. Yeah, it's not really gonna... this is gonna be very odd. Is your rep back with prisoners? Players, 0 markets. Total 0. Uh-huh. Do I have my own faction tab now, at least? No. Okay. I'm just gonna have to, like, look up how I'm supposed to get my own faction settled. Because, like, this is kind of shitty. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, at least I have the 60 million for... I have a goal to aim for, you know, getting the 60 million for the thing to just have everything with me. What else? I didn't have anything else. Accepted. Could abandon it and recolonize it? I could do that. I'm wondering if I take over a planet, You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if I can take over a planet, right? And then the options that'll show up. I mean, I know that was here, but I'll have to see if, like, taking it for myself... Did I already test if taking it for myself actually gave it to me, or if it just, like, defaulted back to them, because AOTD kind of gets rid of that. Who are we at war with? I don't think we're at war with anyone officially. And it goes back to them. Okay, well, Atropos. Let's go find out. It's testing time. Okay. A lot of ships just kind of like around. Yo, I'm gonna go test something. It's just taking all the debris from the war memorial. Hello there. All right, consider your military operations. Okay. You know, this is gonna be like so overkill. Although I don't think that this skin can even outrange the station. The old slot's gonna be way overkill. I don't want to see this thing, although I think its projectile's not like super flashy, right? It's not like the Leora's missiles. I didn't even notice it. I really don't want to have to rotate. They've got their uses, but I think I usually default to just using high-tech stations. Okay, invade. Sorry, no, orbital bombardment. Lost 0 fuel, alright. That Diablo station is also, like, ridiculously good. Of course, that's from a mod, but yeah, I usually do high-tech, or the Remnant ones if I have the capability to do so at the time. Invade. Your available invasion strength. Yeah. I don't think that this itty-bitty station, just to be safe. Nice. Take over low scrapyard. Personal holding, but it will not please your current faction. Uh-huh. Confirm. Oh, yeah, it instantly got flipped over. No! Our faction has arrived and it's gone. That's highly unfortunate. Okay, well now we know. But yeah, they just instantly fucking zoink it. Alright. Want to take over a pirate station if I don't even get governorship over it afterwards. I guess they really want you to not work with a faction or, you know, be setting up like that. But the fact that I can't, like, build up a planet and then, you know, You know what I bet it would do is if I went independent, I'd get to keep my holdings, but they wouldn't like that. That'd be a very aggressive action. Right. Although they also said that if I set up my own faction, that they would stop giving me the pension anyway, so, you know. I guess there's just declaring independence. How big of a hit is it gonna take? We'll take on the American field, try to rid you and take your colonies by force. Outright rebellion is a dangerous prospect. Yeah, but how negative does it go? Independence war. Tire them out and repel their final assault. Okay, so it's just a colony crisis. We're still... Oh, reduced by 150. Wild. Hold on, what if I, what if, special functions, right? Prisoner actions. It did more than minus 150. Minus 6-7. I wonder if I could just instantly end the fucking crisis. Oh, it undid it as well. That's stupid. It's just gonna keep setting it to negative. I guess they want you to go through the event instead of, you know, generating a... Ooh. Yeah, we now have this new window. Well, yeah, but I gave them 4 prisoners. Can probably set the friendly only once. Okay, hold on. More science, more science. Let me go get my prisoners first. Without blowing them all up. Okay. Owie. Meowie. Let's go see how this independence works. I mean, if I lose my independent, or if I lose my pension, then I lose my pension. Money's gonna be rough at the start. Yeah, unfortunately, if I play again without the mod, you know, I'm not gonna have that super stacked system. Even without all the stuff from this mod in particular, it's still pretty stacked. So it's like, you know... Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, if I were to do it without the mod in the future, you know? Let me get my poisoners. 38. I do not have enough to instantly do it. I wonder if that's even gonna work, though. Hold on, it's the fucking... Yeah, add... item. Prisoner. 150. I want to test. No, it went below minus 75. Each prisoner's worth 4. I literally pointed it out in the menu. Like, the first one I did was minus 60, or 67, or the last one. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it resets it, because it wants you to go through the progress. What was it in here? Mission Federation, declare independence, confirm. Yeah, so it's minus 50, and then minus 75. And then special functions. Okay, it's 100. Yeah, just says it's the minus 75. It wants you to go through the the independence arc. Colony crisis. Now there's a colony crisis. Oh my god! From yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Here's the thing, though. What happens if I recommission with them? Conquering the worlds. I don't want to take them over. 1 out of 1 starting markets. How many points does this need? 250? Bah. Yeah, I'm a little leery about how this is going to make going through the story for the UAF, but if I already have the queen, you know, as a contact, it might not even really be an issue. UAF. Let me go talk to Vengeful Crow. Yeah, minus 75. Queen. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get close to that planet. Even to my like little spam thing. The Galchip collaboration. Let's see. Now do I have my own slot down here? Yeah. That's honestly the only reason I've even been like pushing it off for so long is, you know, not being able to do more UAF stuff because so much of it wants you to be commissioned with them. Oh, Lunamon. I could just like ride the belt, I suppose. Maybe if I'm even going to be able to get close to Lunamon. They see me. Oh, it's near a... Why are there so many fleets near Lunamon? Aren't they usually hold up near New Aurora? That's fucking wild. I guess this is New Aurora as well. Something tells me. I have an idea. Okay, so I imagine that I'm not going to be able to, yeah, access denied. Okay. No, special functions. Okay, then while we're temporarily... Yeah. Yeah, so I'm literally not going to be able to progress if I'm on my own faction. Join alliance. Okay, and then instantly gone. Yeah. This is, I just have to stop doing stuff for the UAF if I want to, like, do anything. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. I wonder if there's a mod setting for it. I might just have to do some research. I mean, I guess one problem is that it's also, you know, I don't recall if, have other mods, like, to do their unique quests required a commission? It's like every single step requires you to be commissioned. You can't just, like, be a freelancer. But Halo Dynamics had a time limit and I didn't realize it, and it disappeared. And like all the other quests that I know of are not even tied to a faction that I have mods for anyway. I suppose my Asura might have a quest or two, but I mean, they don't even exist anymore. Speaking of which, let's see, faction directory. It's Diablo. Yeah, that's not happening, buddy. Braceville, the Ragnar Complex, the Letic Path. You're not getting your post back. Get the fuck out of here. Stygia. Is that owned by... That is owned by Legio. I give it back to my Asura, though I don't know if that's going to improve relations and make them, like, maybe eventually join us. I suppose I could use prisoners to do it, but if they're not that strong of a faction that they can literally get ejected, it's not really going to help. Pirates. One claim, let's see. What does this factional search up even do? Ah, it just shows their markets. Okay. Give this station to someone and then take it back? I actually don't know. Let me get over there and make another save. I think this is also going to be about where I'm going to wrap it up. Sindrian. I don't know if I can just give away a station if it's not mine. Because usually when you take over a station, unless you're saying take over a new station, because I think it's when you take over a station, right, you can determine who it goes to. I guess we'll see. That's still not going to solve the problem of having to just not do UF quests anymore, though. There's that, you know, thorn. Who the fucker? Oh, smugglers. Let's see. Special functions. This is my fucking post. What do you mean rate it? Yeah, I don't think that I can just give this out. I don't remember how it would do that. Hmm. Four out of 3. Ah, the variable manufacturing. Right. 200. Is that even more? I don't even think that's more. I guess it might have been. I didn't check the numbers. Didn't of course tell me the numbers, but it reduces our maximum industries, and we're still at 10 stability. That's wild. That burned out your VPCs, does it? I don't think so. If it would, I would have no VPC left for that because I only had the one for the combo. Unless it just hasn't been multiple months, but I don't think so. Its description didn't say anything about burning VPCs. Okay, well, it's May 11th. I mean, I could just, like, sit here. But, yeah, its description doesn't say anything about that. And it's VPC, Because I only have this one, right? For the combo. Like, if I uninstall it, then look for it in the list. Heavy armaments, exosuits. Yeah, conflict package. I've only got the one. Suppose I can just wait and see if it disappears. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, but man, what a trial and tribulation. I didn't realize AOTD would like do so much with the factions. Obviously I can't just rip it out. It's not like Henshi where I can import the game and everything else will be fine. Can she? No, she cannot. I know it's sad news, but she just hasn't been the same now since the accident. I'm pretty sure it's been more than a month because, like, didn't I upgrade that, like, more than an hour ago? I think there's been a lot of time that's passed, but I guess we'll know for sure. I suppose I could have had extras, although I think I only had the one. And then they just would have gotten slotted in there. That'd be a really bad trade, though. With the crisis active? Well, that... it still leaves me unable to do quests for the UAF. I don't see how I'm gonna be getting around that. Yeah, it's still there. Well, no, when I disconnect, or when I went to go talk to her, even after I repaired the rep, it kicked me back to the it said go talk to Nia right at the starting station, the Vermilion station. So if I am not commissioned with them, I cannot do anything more. I mean, Alexandria, for whatever reason, was still willing to talk to me, but the Queen was not, which, given that, you know, she's kind of important and where I'm gonna get more ships from, not being able to access her is a little bit of a problem. Maybe, but then I'd like have to rep max with everyone I wanted to keep, right? Also, I don't need her to be a priority contract anymore. Potential contact, no. I'll tell them, Jesse, I'll tell them. I'll look around and see if I can't find anything with AOTD, because I really don't want to put my own faction on, yeah, I changed that file. I don't like spending, like, increasingly more story points just to, like, be able to talk to more people. Atypical extraction involving a major faction. The Ludic Church, we're friendly with them. In order to send an email, it's a very difficult task. So true. Persian League. 3,000 Marines? It's fucking wild. On the other side of the galaxy. What's a Radiant? 20 ship, you know what, whatever. Is there a gate? Yonder. I haven't activated the Lethia gate. I think I'm gonna do this quest, and then I think that'll be a good place for me. Is there inventory? Right. My inventory's not looking good. Let me fix that. I loot everything forever, always. Shouldn't be a mystery how my inventory is looking. Right, I need to get rid of some of that garbage. That can go. I don't need that in my inventory. Those are all consumables. Research can go somewhere else. Strictly speaking, if I'm not going to be raiding anyone right now, I don't need those. Research facility, drop that off. Yippee. What else? I think that's about it. Right, I need fuel. Forward operating base. Tri-tac. Nah. We'll go over to New Aurora and Lunamon and Nova Drive Yards. I think Nova Drive Yards has a shitload of fuel, usually. Okay. Yeah, I'll go take out that remnant and that'll be good. I gotta say I'm a little bothered that I can't, like, passively progress my my own factional holdings. And also, you know, work through quest lines that require a commission. Especially when there are so many goddamn quests to do. It's not like I can just fucking wrap them up so quick. hot and bothered. That is strictly speaking true. Okay, you can have these. I had both of those, right? I'm pretty sure I already applied all of them. Yep. Okie dokie. Oh, that's a forge template. Okay, well. It is what it is. Let's go to Kaylee. Ride the gate all the way up. My right click didn't go through for some reason. There we go. Now we'll ride the gate all the way up to the, as close as we can to where we need to go. Save a lot of time and fuel, importantly. And I'll be able to go to Lethe on the way back, because that'll be close enough. Ooh, and the old slot has no more faulty power grid. We'd love to see it. Sorry, I should lock in my location first. Alpha Hemos, because then that will show. Oh my god, I can barely cut out any distance. At least Ema is literally directly on the way. I think that's the closest thing I can get. Are we hostile with Persian League? Doesn't matter. They can't stop me. These rocks might be able to. I was worried that I might have to bounce off of them. And there we go. Half the distance instantly cut off. I do like that going artificially faster doesn't increase your fuel costs. Or going faster than 20. Although I guess the only way to go faster than 20 is through artificial means, like storms and slipstreams and whatnot. And why would they magically make you take more fuel? Another pre-collapse facility discovered. Yippee. There's so fucking many of those. Our colony money's going up. Oh, you know why? It's not the colony money, it's the fact that I dropped off all those Marines. I'm not having to pay their fees anymore. Plentiful volatiles. Of course I can do a little bit of exploring while I'm here. 3 stable locations. 3 fringe jump points. Well, 3 jump points. A lot of ways to get in and out. I'm guessing the Remnant's probably going to be at the furthest one. Oh, hey, look. The Remnant. Let me see that fleet. Remnant Ordo. Moving to engage. So they have 1 Radiant. And then just a bunch of itty bitty ships. Oh, I should have dragged him across the black hole. Hold on. I kind of want to try that really quick. I'm so close. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off. But, yeah. That's okay. So, who do I bring? Old slot. Myself and missiles. I think the Black Sorceress is going to be a little too overly aggressive. Although, you know, if she's going to be super aggressive and the old slot's going to be super aggressive, I don't know, maybe they can play off of each other. Oof. Only 200 deployment points, though. I guess they are mogging on us with their fleet size. What about a sentry? Damn, why does the virtuous take 25 points? It's ridiculous for its size. I guess the Inazuma. I don't want Honor to play for this. Okay. Let's see. I'll have it stick with you. Everything else should be fine. Oh, let's have the sentry. It's kind of like... It's not really an escort ship, but I don't want to like running off. Alright, let's see how this goes. Only treasures we will get. I'll slow boat it just a wee bit. Maybe a wee bit more. I think I'm still getting distance. Okay. Oh, let's start getting rid of these little ones. What are those white beams it's throwing out? It's shooting me with the cum lasers. That's not very cool. Oh, it's so close to being dead. I heard another thing overload. That wasn't what I just shot. Okay. Let me vent. Where is the Radiant? They're probably fine over there. I'm gonna stick with the missile boat and make sure that nothing untoward happens to it. Ooh, that was a good shot. Damn, that's a lot of fighters they're throwing out, though. Oh, it has no armor on the front. If I could just get past its shields. It's toast. Nice. Lumen class takes stock of the battle. Siege works. Okay, I don't know how we capture that, but also this doesn't need to be here. Nothing behind yet. Nova disabled, Glimmer disabled. Still haven't seen the big boy. Although we've taken out Radiance before. I don't even think I need to go over there to help the old slot. Yeah, it's working out well. It's working out well. Just a fucking absolute salvo. Still no Radiant. Okay, well, I couldn't even, like, fire off my main cannon first. I'm just gonna be a little aggressive. Well, I mean, that's basically all I do in this ship. But details. There she is. Instantly fucking EMPs like all of my weapons. Oh, and my armor's gone. It's fine. It can't keep doing that forever. No, it teleports right as my main cannon shoots. Alright, well, it only helped it so much. I don't think we had a single ship loss. Damn, the old slot didn't even get damaged. Not a single scratch, baby. 8 alpha cores. Ooh. Oh, hey, look, another PD paladin. Yeah, nothing really particularly spicy. Well, Macron cannon. Well, pulse ion. It's one paladin, but I could swap the swap where they are. Nice. I didn't get another paladin out of that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna be going back home anyway after this, so like I could just wait. You know what? I literally have production. Research and production. What am I doing? Didn't I make some paladins already? I thought I requested them. Let's sort by name. Let me see what happens if I try clicking on them. Oh, of course they're split up into freaking pages. 5 days. Until 1 unit of order is complete. We'll have a second one, so to producing. Sure. Confirm. Show production history. I don't think I ever hit that confirm button. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. Might be that those items that I need aren't actual physical items that I need to deliver to the factory, but it's just like the factory's production contributes to a pool, which is less of a pain in the ass than I was initially expecting. I did, yeah. The confirm button, I clicked it, and then it was grayed out afterwards, and I couldn't click it again. Full survey data. Nice. Now, where is Lithia? Oh, man, yeah, because it's still there. We'll have to wait a couple days. I also imagine we'll get a little pop-up down here saying, it's done. I'll check when we get back home. We're in a hostile. Oop. Get out of here. Now hostile to try attack. Oh boy. I see you haven't learned your lesson yet, old man. Okay. I'll turn on my transponder because I am... Oh my god, my eyes. It's so bright. Why would they do this? Ready. Do I have a... I could just fucking trade at home. Also, man, I didn't realize it was so far from the drop point. To go from blue to this, it's almost as bad as if the system was just friggin' white. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I have more research to do. Well, it's gone from the menu. And it doesn't show production history. Okay. We'll see if we get, when we get there. Lethia, travel through to Kaylee. Alright. Let's go park it at home. We have parking at home after all. Oh, right, legendary. No. I imagine you gotta be close. I wonder if there's a way to check the XP. It would be nice to get everyone to legendary, but alas. Okay. Market captured. Yeah, doesn't the fleet production like say anything about like it produced? I know there's a list somewhere, but let's see if it's in storage. If I have 2 paladin PDs, then I mean, we know. We do have 2 paladin PDs. Yippee! Okay, so damn, I don't know, it was so expensive on points. Okay, what is it? 18, alright. Scroll, too far. Paladin point defense. Extended mags. Okie dokie. Well, its mags have been extended. It says charges. Let's see. Not ammo. Okay, well. Flux dissipation. Why is the flux dissipation orange? If the dissipation's that high compared to its weapon flux. Then again, this thing is like pretty flux generating. Although with the Formia's gone, less so. Okay. Design compromise. Competing design priorities, build group, I see. Converted hangar bay, despite the ship already having a hangar bay. Okay. I see. Well, we have magazines now. You know what else we need? Build in. And then ITU. No, I'm fine. It's good as it is. Then strictly speaking, Sarah's ship needs one, but she has another ship out there somewhere that she's going to be swapping to. At some point. In the future, maybe. Assign, What happens if I... Hold on, what happens if I take her off? Let me save first. Okay. Will she show up in my stupid list finally, or will it just not be able to remove her? Right-clicked on the side, I literally just can't remove her. Oh. I can replace her. I'm on 100 killer speed. That's so stupid that she doesn't show up in the list so that I can't like fucking check her skills or whatnot. Well, whatever. A hydrate and a stretch. Well, it is getting to be about the end of the night. All right. I am a little sore. I did exercise today. Lap the water. I don't drink out of a bowl. I'm a sophisticated cat. Okay. Maybe if you give me a cup of me alcohol, I'll lap it up. But that's gonna have to be a bit donation. Ricky, you can't have that for free. Drinks water out of the hamster ball. I mean, I don't think those hamster things are I need my water to be in a vacuum sealed cup for, you know, so that the drinks don't get, don't warm up. Fragile. Isn't there another point thing for me to do? Mafia. All right. Sluggish shield emitter. Rather be doomed. Denied. Zaporia. What do you got? Or targeting rather than weak capacitors. Use weapon range. Denied. Virtuous. System regenerate by 10%. That's what it already has. 10% or 5% armor. It's not gonna be much. Denied. Restreza. Ooh, unbreakable. I don't need unbreakable. This is literally my ship. Approved. Microplastics, would it be macroplastics? I mean, they're basically microplastics or macroplastics already for humans. You know, you have a whole spoon worth in there. Allegedly. General ship. Unexplored debris field. All these stupid unexplored debris fields. No, they're not. I missed some planetside ruins. Oof. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ship weapons. Right, I only have 2. Drop that. I'll have to sell those. That can be stored. Confirm resources. What else? Alright, we have the demon core, but it's not an archdemon core. I could also get rid of all these gamma cores, because, like, I don't know. In the bottom row in storage before I scroll down. What? Which one? Four from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heavy assault cannon? No. Heavy assault chain gun. Diablo. Tachyon Lance. We only got 5 Giga Cannons out of all that. Man. We were Giga stolen from. Only studied humans and dogs about the microplastics in the balls. Oh no. Not the meowcroplastics. The pointy looking weapon. Pointy looking weapon. Well, if it's not the Giga Cannon, the one next to it, the high intensity, scroll down. Antimatter burst beam, antimatter thrower. That's just a normal ass weapon, the iron driver. Okay. Alrighty. I think that's a good place. Would I please? You're supposed to say, would you kindly? I think I'll deal with fitting the Roria. The Roria off stream. Because it's like, that's all I really have to do left. Also, my voice needs a little bit of a break. I was yapping quite a lot earlier today. Well, specifically on stream. Yeah, 1000 range and 2187 damage. High explosive beam, perfect accuracy. We only have 1, but damn. Roll is suppression. Falters when faced against heavy shielded ships. So if you get them right in the crack of their shields. Interesting. Well, yeah, I'll deal with some fitting off stream on a certain ship. You know what would be really nice on is that That one ship from Halo Dynamics, the like triple range siege mode thingamabob. That'd be something. Sadly, the Halo has been banished. There are no more Halos left. So yeah. I mean, except for the whole Ashes of the Domain being a little wonky. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't really be, I mean, it'd still be kind of a pain in the ass, but it wouldn't really be that big of an issue if it were not like literally every step of the chain in UF requiring you to have a commission. It's just not set up for you to like be a freelancer and do the quests. Because I really do want to do those mega structures. But I don't know, I might just have to give up. I wonder if I can do my own faction and then recommission with them. I guess that'd be something I'd have to check out. I wonder how that would even work. If they would just instantly take over literally everything that I had, or they'd be like, no, you cannot commission with us as long as you have your own planets. I suppose that'll be something I have to test. Restore the domain. Yeah, we will. I will be the new domain. I will establish my domain over the sector. Let's see. Why am I freaking? Why is my bitrate so wonky? Yoinks your planet. I bet like it does currently, just Yoinks planets. I'll have to test it. I'll test it. And we'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, I might just post on the forum and see if anyone has any sort of ideas, or like if this is literally just how the mod works. It's a little hard to find out when the mod has no documentation, but you know, yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll do some testing also. It was satisfactory to tell you how high 10 meters is above the water collector. Yeah, there are a lot of water mechanics that I really hate. I could have sworn they were like doing some improvements for water mechanics in Satisfactory with 1.2, or maybe there were mechanics that they were talking about. But I think a single wall is like 2.5 meters. I don't remember. I'd have to check. But I am ready to call it an evening. I don't know about the rest of you guys. Oh, I guess some of you have just woken up recently, Jesse. And I guess anyone else that's, you know, lurking, that operates on a different time zone from me. But yeah, I am ready to have a little bit of a break, have a post-stream shower as I do, check on the cat and make sure she's still doing okay. She went to her normal spot afterwards, and she got cozy. I'm sure she's fine. Make sure to shower the cat. I do not think she would appreciate that. It's fine. She just had a hairball. It's just, it was a very messy hairball. With stuff all over the carpet that I couldn't just pick up. Which is why it took me a bit, you know, I didn't want to let it sit and stain the carpet, so I kind of quickly, you know, broke out the carpet cleaner. Be playing Diablo 4? Yeah, I just got Diablo 4 in the humble choice. I played in the beta, but like I haven't even. I did the start. You know, I talked to the. I think I'm only like level 2 or 3. I literally just did like the first not the first dungeon, but like right after, you know, after the things happen at the village, and that's where I'm at. That's where I logged out. I haven't even gone to like the main town yet. Mixed reviews. I mean, to be fair, Blizzard ain't what they used to be. I'll probably play it more because like I have been wanting an ARPG to play, and you know, I have it now, even if it's like at a point where it's all carved up. I did log out after I opened up the you know, I had the cash shop flashing at me because of course they have to be doing, you know, a whole bunch of fucking dark patterns and shit. giving you notifications you can't dismiss. Far Far West, I think I heard about that, but no, I haven't checked it out yet. But yeah, I really hate, you know, all these fucking cosmetics and all this bullshit being like $30 for like one armor cosmetic. It's insane. And the fact there's just so much shit that's, you know, carved up in the game. I just want to be able to play the game and get the game. I know Path of Exile, its cosmetics are very expensive. But you know what? I don't have to fucking pay to play Path of Exile. I can just launch the game, and I don't have to pay for future DLC or expansions or updates or any of that bullshit. I just have the game. Looks like a cool Deep Rock Galactic. That's interesting. I'll check it out. Also, I need to figure out why like my freaking bit rates all being wonky, but yeah, I'll deal with that off stream. Also, yeah, Equus, I don't know if you want to yap about fits later. My voice is like really shot right now, but maybe tomorrow before stream. And see about fitting the Roria Isvernia. Latency spiked like 4 or 5 seconds. Yeah, the fucking shop, the slop shop is ridiculous. I fucking hate it. Also, Jesse, you should join my Discord, wink wink. Maybe we can play Diablo 4 together sometime. Just thinking about a shower? Yeah, I'll probably go shower and maybe even get a snack. I need some chips or something. I'm really hungry. I maybe had a little too few calories today, so I'm gonna get a little munchy snack. And I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Don't forget to follow if you aren't already. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. And sleep tight. And have a good day if your day is just starting. I'll see you next time.